So picking up after we did a bad... Alright, so we're still working, so all we're working on right now is just growing the marigolds at this point. What have we done today and what haven't we done today? I forget. I assume I've done my farm chores for the day, but I cannot be sure. Well, I certainly did not check and refill the composters, we know that much. Okay. Good news, the land is clear, we did that. Have I seen Wesley for the day? I think so. Collected from you. Good, good. I assume I've seen Wesley for the day. Usually hangs out down here. Yep, okay, we've spoken with Wesley for the day. Okay, cool. So, I think we need to go take care of the magic garden. Oh, alright, we spoke with you. Alright, let's go into the forest. We will take care of the magic gardens. And I think we have everything we need to continue through the pink keystone. Right? Vanessa?
Oh, Tara. Good. I was just about to send someone for you. We've called an emergency town hall to discuss the ferry.
Oh?
Now, folks, I know you all have questions about how we'll get on until the ferry's fixed.
He was behind
and we'll
me. How did he
answer
get
those.
here?
But first, we must figure out what happened to the ferry. Parker and Thomas have checked her over from stern to stern and found nothing suspicious. However, I still wonder if the ferry wasn't just damaged by the snowstorm. Maybe someone tried to put the ferry out of service.
Why?
I really think it was the ice.
Citizens of Fairhaven, this is your chance to serve your community. Did any of you see someone tamper with the ferry?
Oh, no.
Not this again.
I saw something. At night, Marty has gone down to the shore near the ferry. A lot.
Now, Angus. No, Angus doesn't mean it. He doesn't know what he's saying.
Are you saying I'm not smart enough to understand?
Of course not, cariño. You're brilliant. It's just that you're also kind and thoughtful and...
I know what I've seen. Marty says he's a rancher, but he doesn't know anything about animals. Why is he here?
I just passed my animal science classes. I never tried to hide that.
We know there's a malcontent in Fairhaven. If Sophia wasn't one, then that person is still out there.
I bet my bar auto paid you to say that. It makes his only political opponent look even worse.
I'd never bribe someone. Besides, I won the election.
Otto, you know I don't like these spectacles, but something about Marty doesn't add up.
Thomas, you are literally my neighbor.
Not by choice.
Don't fret, Marty.
Okay.
You'll have a fair trial, just as Sophia did. More than anything, I want Fairhaven to feel safe. That's what I'm committed to, not my own personal benefits.
No.
You oily double-crossing.
I'm sure there's no need for that.
That's right. Let's take a week to cool our heads and let Marty prepare. We'll be back in Town Hall after 7 days.
Okay, here we go again.
This is even worse than last time. No ferry means Otto's power tripping.
He's afraid.
He seems genuinely afraid.
I don't care what he feels. He's putting people in danger, eh? Though, I'd hate to be Francis right now. If you thought you had to learn about the Coven fast.
Oof. He's had a rough few days.
We'll hear all about it at the next Coven meeting.
Which is about now. I mean, I wasn't gonna fly out of town, but like, you know, since you did, hey, why not? Nobody's here? Why is it only the two of you?
I asked Amir to come with me to Perry's shop to pick out the right herbs I need for an incantation. And she was like, no. What's that about?
Why are you two the only two here?
It took me ages to get this far in the Coven.
Huh. That's weird. Nobody else is here. Like, that's weird. Okay, so unpacking the drama. Oh boy. Do we have drama to unpack? I think we've actually already done everything in the pink area. But I do want to go there and do some fishing real quick. But unpacking the drama. Oh boy. So the Wraith obviously took over Angus, right? Like, that's obviously a thing. The mayor is 1,010% on a power trip. He's absolutely been looking for somebody that sabotaged the ferry from the beginning. Even though everyone's just been like, dude, it was just the snowstorm. And he's like, no, it wasn't. Yeah, it really was. No, it wasn't. It really was. Right? So, oh boy. The fun we are about to have.
I'll need a levitation.
Okay. Potions. Drink. I need to go across here so that I can dash over here. Water these guys. So that we no longer need a levitation potion over here. And let's go fishing. And then, where is the rest of the Coven, though, is the question. Like, they have not shown up yet. That's just weird. Oh, and we need a stronger wand to get across the other side there. So, I need to talk to, Zephyr, maybe? Did the rest of them arrive? No, nobody else is here. Hi, where is everybody? Is there a reason why nobody else has shown up? That just seems weird to me. Like, usually everybody else shows up all the time.
Have you seen that stray cat around? I was thinking it might want a warm place to stay until the storm season is over.
It's at my place. It's fine. It's at my place. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Is it possible that they just, like, got trapped in City Hall? I don't see anybody in there. Angus?
Hey, Angus. How you doing?
Oh, it's just like Messenger Cameron said it would be. Like walking through a fog, then suddenly, a moment of clarity. It's so obvious Marty was a witch all along.
Is it really?
Seriously, Tara. You think I can't tell someone's a witch if they're standing right in front of me?
Good point.
Okay. So I guess just the coven is not showing up tonight. Okay. Fun. Guess we'll have to wait till tomorrow then for the meeting. Okay. Is there anything else we're missing? Not really.
Time for bed.
Oh boy. But like, the one thing I will say is Tara honestly needs to grow a backbone. Right? Like, Perry warned us not to go deeper into the gloaming. And she said you need to go talk to your coven leader and tell her not to do this. Right? And Tara didn't even say a word. She was just like, okay. It's like, Tara, grow a backbone. And then, like, you know, the other thing you can do is when they tell you, so you're going to need to go gather this stuff and write this incantation. If you don't believe in what they're doing, tell them straight up no. Tell them straight up no, I refuse. I don't think this is the right way to go about this. No. You want it so bad? You do it. You want to sabotage that drone so bad? You go gather the stuff. For Zephyr. Right? That's what I would do. Well, you're the initiate. It's your job. Don't care. I am a conscientious objector to this. I think it's wrong. You're going to tell me that it's part of my job, and I'm going to tell you that this is wrong. And that it's not going to help our situation. And if you're not going to listen to me, then I'm going to tell you straight out, no. What are they going to do? Kick you out of the coven? They've already told you several times they literally can't do that. They don't have enough people anymore.
Sweetheart, if you have a moment, could you catch me some salmon? I want to make something special.
Well, you never know what's going to bite, but I'll try.
Yeah, sure. I can do that.
I thought I would be seeing you. I heard there was another accusation in town. This is just terrible. Plus, if Marty gets sent away, there goes my steak hookup.
Wesley!
What? A guy's gotta eat.
I mean, he's not wrong. Guy does have to eat. Here. Have some wine. And please don't become an alcoholic.
Oh, I can't wait to drink some of this while reading the latest detective novels that came in.
Alright. So, we need Fishbot. Hey, Zephyr.
Hiya, Tara. Want to see these build plans?
Always. What's your latest invention?
Oh, gosh, I didn't invent this. It's what humans would call an Archimedes screw. Very old.
Okay, regardless of who invented it, what does it,
Archimedes
do?
screw?
Oh, it pumps water from one place into another. So I figure I can replace the ferry's bilge pump with one of these. That way the ferry won't take on more water while I'm repairing it. I mean, while Thomas, Parker, and me are repairing it. All together.
That's genius. What are you going to make the Archimedes screw out of?
Bronze is best. It holds up real well in salt water. I've got loads of tin lying around to make a bronze alloy, but no copper. Oh, could you fetch me some?
Absolutely.
Sure, no
I
problem.
probably got a dozen.
Woo! Thanks. I can't wait to get started.
Yeah, I've got exactly what you need right here, dear.
Did you get your hands on any copper?
I sure did. Have a look.
Ah, this is just what I need. I'll melt the copper down and combine it with the tin straight away. I use a Grimspark family incantation to make the alloy extra strong. It's the niftiest thing. I'd show it to you, but you're not a Grimspark, so take this instead.
Thanks, Zephyr.
Don't mention it, my friend.
Thank you. No, she does not have any wand upgrades
I
for me.
really miss my family this time of year.
Do you ever visit them?
Sometimes. I like seeing new places, but home is home.
Fair enough. Alright, so that's what I wanted to know, is if Zephyr had the wand upgrade, and she does not. Hang on. Alright. So, let's head. What do we got here? Right, we need to get. How's Fishbot looking? This is Fishbot, right? This is Minebot. Fishbot? Fishbot. Okay. I need to head into town. Today's Sunday. Everybody's closed, aren't they? Yeah, everybody's closed. Okay. Question for my fishing journal. Salmon. They're a mountain thing. So we can only catch one. We can catch fish in the mine. Oh, we can go into the mine and do some fishing. Interesting. Okay. So we can go up to the mountain and do some fishing today. Kai's the only one open today.
Marty's vibes are off. I'll agree to that. But more of this witch trial business does not seem like a good idea.
That's
Can
fair.
we just talk it out over a plate of donuts?
I'm with you on that. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. And I think we're good from there. For now, we're good from there. Okay. Okay.
The winter feast was so much fun! And did you see that messenger Cameron made soup?
Uh-huh. With Giba.
Yes! I, didn't know they were such good friends.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, hun. He seems to be vibing more with her, huh?
We must come together as a community now. A crisis is the opportunity that the malcontent seeks to sow chaos.
I want to know what you have to say about all this.
I wonder how my mom and dad are faring on the other side of the Fairhaven Bay. Maybe the storm wasn't so bad over there. I suppose it will be some time before I can visit them again.
She's remaining neutral, which is interesting.
We can't be surprised that Marty came here to stir up trouble. Just look at his behavior last fall. Precisely. He's up to no good. No good at all.
I mean, he'll take this opportunity to get rid of Marty. Absolutely.
Hi, Tara. Good to see you here. Do you come often?
Not really.
Well, that's okay. Everyone has to walk the path at their own pace, as Messenger Cameron says. I grew up going to Mass, so it took me a while to feel comfortable here, knowing my parents won't approve. And Francis's snarky remarks don't help.
Yeah. I mean, this church does give me kind of cultish vibes. like, as somebody who grew up and is still rather religious, the whole consciousness of the mind thing gives me a lot of very cultish vibes. And I'm not sure I'm down with it.
They'll come around. But I can see why your family and Francis might find the League a bit unusual.
Well,
yeah.
It definitely is new. But they shouldn't be so quick to judge before they've even given it a chance. I think the Book of the Mind can really help people. Look, I feel real acceptance here. Like, I can be in charge of my own destiny, you know? It's about hope.
I mean, is it? Is it? Violet?
I still have crocus and primrose seeds if you want any. The crocuses will push their way up through the snow. They're my favorites in a way.
Yeah, they do make some really pretty pictures.
Hi, Violet. What you doing?
Oh, I'm just sprinkling some flower seeds. Just general town beautification, you know. Okay, fine. Look, when my dad was mayor, my mom always kept this area planted with colorful flowers. Mrs. Soft prefers a greener palette. Don't tell anyone you saw me here. Please.
Your secret's safe with me.
Don't worry, your secret is safe with me. In fact, let me know if you need extra flower seeds.
Wow, thanks. I know, this place really needs some cheerful color, don't you think? Look, I know I should leave this place alone. I can't help it. It brings up too many memories. I can't wait until Sebastian is old enough to live on his own. Then, I'm moving away from this island. I just need to leave this town and all the constant reminders of everything I've lost.
I see. Well, I mean, that explains a lot for her. Okay, we were gonna go to the mountains today to do some mountain fishing. You see nothing? Because my guy wants some salmon. And who am I to disappoint? Oh, right. I don't have any bait, really. Well. We're already here. We might as well.
Oh, yeah!
Alright. All we got out of that was a dace, so there's no point. Okay. He doesn't really have a time frame on that. He just wants it. Okay. That being the case, we've done our chores, talked to our guy. You know what? Let's go back into... Let's go down to the beach. I was gonna say let's go back into town, but like everybody's off today, so let's go down to the beach. We'll start talking to people about what on earth is going on.
I expect the lakes will be frozen over soon. Always did love a day of ice fishing. Just gotta find my old auger. It's around somewhere.
Oh, right. The election is the one thing I wanted to bring up earlier. The election was suspect to me because, like, the poll that I was kind of lightly taking, when I talked to people and asked them, like, who they were voting for, most people said Marty. So, it seems weird to me that Otto won. Because most people were more interested in Marty. So it seems weird to me that Otto won. Hey, how's it going?
So we're completely cut off from the mainland? Milkwater isn't exactly a cosmopolitan city, but at least they have, like, a museum and some restaurants.
I mean, I get the worry, but like... Ooh, hey, what's up?
Hey, Tara. I had an idea. It's been so long since I've served my signature Bloody Marys. But what if we got sweet potato vodka and start serving them up at my bar? The fancy brunch places in Milkwater keep buying all the sweet potatoes, apparently. Now, my luck's turned, because Lena has sweet potato seeds for sale. If you could grow some and distill it with vodka, we'd have Bloody Marys in a few days.
Distilling takes time, Damon.
Well, not always. Try this.
Okay.
I don't normally take packets of strange powder from men, Damon.
Nah, don't worry. This is instant brew powder. Put it in your distillery and your ingredients will ferment in no time. It works in your cauldron, too. Here's how to grind it up if you want to make more batches. You'll need some of the glowing fish from the pond through the second gloaming pillar in order to make the essence of joy.
Ah! Uh-huh. Okay. So he wants me to make him stuff. Interesting. I was just kind of gonna wander and talk to people.
Okay, stay warm, Tara. The less frostbite I have to deal with this winter, the better.
Fair. She would be worried about that. Thomas?
Well, this is a moral quandary. I don't think Marty's a witch, but maybe he is whatever Cameron keeps on talking about. He certainly has made life on my farm less content.
I mean, I love that he's like, oh yeah, no, we have witches. That's, yeah, definitely, whatever. But no, Cameron, but no, Marty's not one of them. I just don't like him.
Well, I'm guessing the hot springs are about to get more popular.
Because I love that, like, when you talk to him as, like, you're entering or leaving the woods once, he was just like, oh yeah, there's definitely, like, witches in the woods. Who cares? Whatevs? Don't care. But now, like, you talk to him and he's like, well, like, Marty's definitely not a witch or whatever. But I don't know, he's got to be up to something, right? He just doesn't like Marty. He's just not a Marty fan. I mean, I get it. Marty's shady as all get out. But, like, he strikes me less as being shady on purpose and more as, like, just being... well, I mean, he's shady, but, like, I don't know. Maybe he's just, like, an influencer who doesn't know what he's doing. I don't know.
Perry mentioned that there might be some way to protect the islanders from the wraiths.
We will need more of the fennel seed powder to capture the wraiths when they escape from the gloaming. You can help us maintain a steady supply.
And the best way to protect the islanders is to keep the wellspring in balance. Winter does make it difficult to grow and gather offerings, but there is still abundance if you know where to look. Go and gather some pine cones. We will make an offering for our observance of the shortest day of winter.
You got it. I already have that. Okay. You wanted pine cones?
Here are the pine cones, High Priestess.
Well done. We will fashion them into a wreath.
With this offering, we welcome the rebirth of the sun.
Whoa. Cool. How long will the offering boost the wellspring?
If we are prudent with our use of magic, it may last us some time. But eventually, we must turn the season so that we can harvest spring crops once more.
Okay. And then... what we're doing about the race?
Angus is...
Not himself. He would never accuse Marty of being a witch.
So he knows who we are now?
Have something to do with whatever it was that came flying out of the woods?
Yes. I'm afraid Angus is under the influence of a dark spirit. We call them wraiths. We'll need your help to free him.
I'll do whatever it takes to cure Angus. But that doesn't mean I'm joining you in this group that meets in the woods.
We need you to fashion an iron amulet to capture the genie.
Done. Anything else?
Yes. I know it might be hard to hear, but the Wraith didn't pick Angus at random. He has an existing prejudice against witches. And the Wraith bound itself to that. Help the novice find out why.
I feel weird asking this, but you must have a spare key to Angus's shop, right? I need to find a personal item to use in the spell to free him from the Wraith.
Yes. Here. You should go at night, or on Angus's day off. If he catches you, I never gave you the key. Understand?
Gotcha. So he figured out who we are, or did we just like, yo, we are who we are, and we're just, or are we just like assuming that we were in the robes for that? Right? So are we like assuming we were in the robes, or? Cause like he approached us and we were like fully hanging out there. Like everybody was on full display. Over to the pink side. Sorry, I wanted this one. We need to drink the potion. So we can just float over. Give the seeds a water. And float back. And we're good to go. All right, cool. Now, speaking of Angus's shop, since he is not there at the moment. Boop-a-doop-a-doop.
That was easy. If I was a personal item that might reveal a dark secret from Angus's past, what would I look like?
Rolling pin? Picture.
I better take this to the Farseer.
Or a picture. Okay, you can see things. Now.
What do you think, Farseer?
I think Angus uses too much butter in his baking.
No, I mean, what do you see?
I see
No such thing.
a little boy hiding in a closet. His parents have brought the priest for their eldest, who's complaining of visions, a witch at the edge of the woods, beckoning him at night.
The curse.
The priest says his rites, whatever it is, rises out of the eldest son and finds the middle one, hiding where his parents don't see him.
It passed Angus. Maybe he's seen one of us and thought we were his witch.
Could be. Made him an easy mark for the Wraith. That's for certain. You have what you need now to write the incantation to free Angus. Mind you get it done in time.
Okay. So down we go. To the basement, it would seem. Wait, didn't we need more than that? repower you in the morning. Okay. Oh, we don't need, we can use woolweed for that? What else can we use for this? Forget-me-not, Nigella, witchweed, heather. Oh, okay, we can use a lot of different things for this. Oh, I thought we needed specifically witchweed. Okay, what did we need for, his quest? He wants sweet potato vodka. Nothing that can be done here. Okay. So then we go downstairs. We say... sweet potato vodka. There. He wants that. He wants 3. I only had 1 of those. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm assuming we craft the boost potion over here. Ah, well. We'll let him... There isn't a time limit. No, there's not a time limit on this. That's fine. Okay, cool. So then, we need fennel powder. Should be able to do that. Easy. Done. Okay, cool. Do we need fennel powder for anything else? Because they said we needed like a steady supply of fennel powder, right? Home real quick, or back over real quick. I know, it's getting late. We'll just go tell her I have the banishment spell ready.
Is all in readiness for Marty's trial?
Yep.
Yes. I just hope Francis made the locket in time.
Okie dokie. My bit is done for the trial. That wasn't even that hard. Okay, we're working on that. I need more salmon.
Is it time for bed?
Yep. And in order to get more salmon, we at the very least need to go get more bait from the bait shop, which is not open until today. Oh, I have it. Oh. I've been thinking I need to wait on getting it. No, I have it. Oh, duh. Okay. That's telling me I have it. That's telling me that I have the salmon that we need for that quest. That I don't need to wait on getting it. Okay. Don't know why I double-click those I guess because I'm used to double-clicking the compost bins. Okay, so we will drop off the salmon that he needs in Ravensoft today. Right after I harvest the trees, clear the land. And it looks like harvest the marigolds, as they seem to be in. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey,
water.
Planty. Water some plants for me today?
Okay. Let's go downstairs. Takes 4 days, huh? Alright. Okay. Done and done. Let's go over to Ravenwood. We need a couple of things from Ravenwood today. Number one, as per usual, we're gonna go talk to my guy. Hi.
Is that fresh salmon? Perfect. Tomorrow morning. Would you take a walk with me down by the beach? I'll have your surprise ready then.
Okay. You got it.
I hope no one comes peeking through your windows at night, beautiful.
I also hope that very much.
It's just that I told everyone I'm staying with you. Now that the ferry's broken down, how else could I explain why I'm still here?
Fair. Fair. And also, that's a much better cover than Damien, since Damien has a roommate. And if anyone asks
Kai, some of
Kai,
this while reading the latest detective novels that came in.
and if anyone asks Kai what it's like living with Wesley, and Kai's like, what? Yo, what do you mean living with Wesley? Wesley doesn't live with us, man. What you talking about, bro? That would be what we consider bad. You know? It's like you're better off saying that you're staying with me. You're better off saying that. You're better off being like, oh yeah, I'm staying with Tara. Oh, you and Tara, huh? Yeah, is that a bad thing? I wouldn't say bad. Alright, we need more leather to make this. Alright. We need to go see Parker today to finish off the greenhouse thing. He's open on Mondays, right? I think so. Also, we should probably turn in some of our copper with Natalia. That'll work. Thanks.
I can't help but wonder if someone did tamper with the ferry. If anyone can fix it, though, it's Parker. And I'll be happy to take a torch to anything that needs welding.
Yeah, because we don't have somebody working on that. There's absolutely nobody working on the machinist part of things. Since the ferry's broken, is Parker down here these days, or is he up at his shop? Okay, still up at his shop. Cool. Had to know. So, what do you have to say about all this?
I can't believe Marty's been accused of being a malcontent now. I mean, I totally can believe it. If anyone in this town is sus, it's Marty.
Right?
It would just really suck to lose my main source of product now. Especially with the ferry out of commission.
What an incredibly sympathetic take, Kim.
I'm sorry, but it would.
I mean, fair. Like, everybody's got that kind of view of him because he's not exactly the most well-loved guy.
Well, at least I don't have to worry about running out of ice at the bar.
Fair.
Oh, I always love when you stop by, Shelby. Take care.
What's up?
Hey, I didn't realize you came into town or bought things from Lena's store.
Marcus is my friend, yeah? Why wouldn't I buy canned goods here?
My dad lives in Milkwater, remember? Parker and I run the store now.
Oh, yes. Hard to keep all that straight.
Oh, you knew Lena's father? How long have you lived on the island?
Here's a riddle for an answer. What is older than we can fathom, but is reborn every month?
Older than we can fathom, reborn every month. The moon.
Is it the moon?
That's right. Or at least one way to be right. There's no such thing as a simple question, Tara Wylde. Or a simple answer.
Ah, classic Shelby. Be kind to him. He understands time differently than us.
I'll do my best.
Yep.
I've got enough goods in my storeroom to last for a couple of weeks, but after that, I can't restock if the ferry isn't running.
Here, I'll help. I can't sell you my grapes or my fennel. You can have my lemons. You can have my apples. I haven't really been using them. There you go. Does that help out at all? Are you feeling helped now? Are you feeling helped now? Vanessa is one of the ones that I really want to get her take on this whole situation.
I respect Angus, but is he sure he's got the right person? Doesn't Shelby seem suspicious to you?
Just because he's different doesn't mean he's a witch.
You said witch, not me. Drat. That was the last of it.
Last of what? Hope?
No, my hot lunch supply. Because we're such a small school, the Milkwater School District usually sends over hot lunches on the ferry for the children. But no ferry means no hot lunches. I stockpiled some extras for winter storms. I just didn't plan for this.
Lena's still got plenty of supplies at her store. All the kids should be getting enough to eat.
Yes, theoretically. But, and I don't mean to insult any of the adults preparing the children's lunches, I'm not sure the meals they've been bringing are filling enough, which results in sleepiness and irritability. My students keep getting, what is the word? hangry.
Ugh, the worst feeling. I might be able to grow some extra vegetables in my garden.
If you could make them into lunches for the children, that would be magnificent. Here's a recipe that will keep them filled up.
I'm no master chef, but let me see what I can do.
Quiche is, that's way too egg heavy. I'm gonna be real with you. That's really egg heavy, but okay. Sure.
I'm still not sure about anyone being a witch, but I'm almost positive Marty is a malcontent. That guy's hiding something. I just don't know what.
I mean, fair.
Got something for you, Parker.
Oh, wow, thanks. These will really brighten up my living room. Maybe brighten up the mood in the house, too.
Oh, is something wrong?
You know, 'tis the season for the winter doldrums. It will pass.
Spacious greenhouse. Hello. What do we need for that? 25 glass, 50 iron bars. Okay. Oh, miner boy. The sad thing is, though, is if I send my mine bot out, this is going to be the last of my mine bot.
Do you really think it's fair for you to be the one presiding over Marty's trial, since he ran against you?
I'm perfectly capable of being impartial.
You really aren't.
We will hear all the witnesses and convict, I mean try him on the evidence.
Hey, bud. How you doing?
How's it going, Angus?
Oh, I feel great. Never better, actually. I feel like I'm finally taking control of my life. You should try one of my delicious treats. I'm on fire today.
Hopefully your oven isn't.
How lucky you stopped in. I've got an awesome Seton family mushroom pierogi recipe just waiting for potatoes and mushrooms.
I think I've got
Scottish, not Polish?
Oh, Mom's side is from Poland. Although we did try filling them with haggis once, which I would not recommend.
No.
If you can help me out, I'll give you a cut of the sale price and some carb-loaded goodness to take home.
Sure.
Ooh, is that what I think it is?
Yes. Here's your potatoes and mushrooms.
Yay! These pierogies are gonna be so awesome. Here's your cut and some croissants. You must be starving.
I mean, yeah. This has got to be bringing up some feelings for you. Is it? No, okay, I've already spoken to her today. Okay, cool. All right, anything else I have to do today? We're waiting on that, we're waiting on that, we're waiting on that. She wants quiche Florentine. Do we know what we need for quiche Florentine? I'm assuming she gave me the recipe for it. Yeah, see, I told you this was egg heavy. 3 eggs. And how many does she want? 4. 1 for each of her students. See, once again, she's like insulting. Oh, I mean, the parents are feeding their children, but I just don't think they're feeding them enough. Or any of the right things.
Hey, Miney. It's off to work you go.
Okay. I mean, at least I have 3 amethysts. But, like, I really do need to re-up on power gems. Like, that is not even a question. I really need to re-up on power gems. Okay. We need the glassworks going. Because we need more glassworks. And let's head into the woods. We've got to go tend our magic gardens. Let's go. We've got magic gardens to tend. Sebastian. How you feeling, bud?
Hold up. First, Marty runs against Mayor Soft, and now he's accused of witchcraft? I'm not the only one who finds that kind of suspicious, am I?
No, you're not. Everybody's rather sus. But, like, yeah, the thing is, when I talk to everybody in town, like, more than half of the villagers were for Marty, right? So I find it weird that it came down to, like, what, 10 to 6 against?
This winter is making Otto act real stern. Gotta be the stress. Gotta be.
I sure hope so.
Right? Like, I know Thomas was like, I mean, I don't want either of them. But fine, I'll take Otto. Right? But, like, most of the, and I know, like, Vanessa and, what's his name? Otto's father. Vanessa and Bruno were like, I mean, guess I kind of have to go for Otto. But, like, even Bruno was like, yeah, I mean, if I'm honest, I would kind of rather Marty. Right? But, like, even Bruno was like, if I'm honest, I'd kind of rather go for Marty. Like, low-key. So, like, it just doesn't make any sense. Okay. I need to check. Okay, yeah, so we won't need to really do anything here tomorrow. I forgot to pick up bait today.
I don't have any bait. Maybe I should be.
Although I do really need to, like, I should probably visit Bruno's shop anyway and, like, do some fishing anyway, like, in the mines. The only reason I was thinking we needed bait was for the salmon quest, and we finished the salmon quest, so we're fine. But alrighty. Let's water the gardens. But tomorrow we do have to hit Zephyrs. We've got to get more powered gems going. Like, we've got to. Not even a question. Alright. There we go. Took care of the magic gardens. You wanted a fresh supply of fennel seeds, fennel powder. Where do you want me to deliver that?
Angus tries not to show it, but he carries a powerful fear within him. He's pushed it away to try to keep himself safe, I'm sure. Unfortunately, that's had the opposite effect.
Mind that no one finds your sanctum. It'll be hard to explain that before Otto and his neighborhood watch.
Gotcha. Is that a danger?
Between the bar and our coven, I'm always at home in Fairhaven.
Yeah, Violet's thinking of leaving, and that's gonna go real bad.
There's an Iranian festival a week before the new year where we burn rue and frankincense. I wonder if it started as a way to appease local well springs. Just as we're doing with the pine cones.
That sounds like fun. I mean, I probably shouldn't because that was hard to come by. But also, I'm dating a werewolf, and they don't like wolfsbane. You know? Thank you.
I got a letter from an institute focused on herb lore. They want to recruit me. I love potions, but I'm not sure if that's the right move for me.
I can't believe magic schools are actually a thing.
Girl, they've been around for ages. They're also crazy expensive, so it's like, probably not a real option.
Well, there you go. Alright, so that takes care of the magic gardens and the wellspring and restoring my mana for the night. I should dash home real fast. Right. Oh, we're out of lemons. Well, my lemon trees will come in a day or so for that. Okay. We could do some concentrated levitation potion. We could use that. Probably a good thing to have some spirit flame on us for the next trip into the woods. What is screeching potion? Oh, stretching potion. I misread that. Whoops. Don't really need charming potion or shrinking potion. Don't need to cure animal sickness or... Pierces the veil of a glamour spell. What on earth is that? Well, I can't do it anyway because I don't have Essence of Sight, whatever that is. Made from hedgehog grass. Okay. Sure. Okay. Always good to get a little more levitation going. Okay. Oh, this is where you make the instant brew powder from. Okay. Thank you. Freeze up one of those. Thank you. Okay. I think we're good for a little while.
Should I go to bed?
For now. Okay. So. I get to head out to the beach. Alright, after we do chores, we get to head out to the beach. We do have chores to do first, though. Potatoes. onions. Sorry. I am going to need to re-up on some of my seeds. Don't tell Kay, but there's somebody delivering a parcel. Don't tell Kay. There's a parcel carrier outside. Okay. Uh-oh. I hear movement upstairs. Guys, we might be in for a bargaining. They are actually gonna stop by my door. I had to get some wooden spoons, or some mixing spoons, and Walmart decided that they had to deliver them. I don't know why. Give me a quick second, I'll be right back. Yeah. One of my mixing spoons, like the last of my mixing spoons, melted. Yeah, I said melted onto my stove the other day. I cleaned it all up and it's fine, but I cleaned it all up and it's fine and everything. It's just that, that means I was all out of mixing spoons, so I had to get more mixing spoons. So when I ordered them with my groceries, Walmart decided, oh, okay, we're gonna have to ship those through FedEx. And I was like, why? Don't you, like, have that in store? Oh, did he mean the beach in Ravenwood? Oh, I thought he meant the beach here. Okay. Well, maybe he meant the beach in Ravenwood. Does he mean this beach? No. Okay. He does not mean this beach. Alrighty. Well, let's go to town then. Because I know he's in town today. Is he down on this beach? Look, I have checked all the beaches. I don't know where this guy thinks he's hanging. Head to the beach to find out what Wesley's... I did! Alright, fine. We'll go walk along all 3 beaches. Look, it's not on that beach. I don't see... Oh, here he is. Okay, found him. Hi.
Poor Francis. He must be so disoriented. I really feel for him.
Me
On the
too.
upside, I can finally show him my shop. I've been collecting books on Taino folklore, just for him.
Wow. Cool. That's so sweet of you.
Oh, I can't wait to drink some of this while reading the latest detective novels that came in.
Cool. So,
All
what's the
right,
surprise?
what's your scheme, honey?
I made you roast salmon the way my Nana taught me. She used to tell me stories while she cooked. Do you want to hear one?
Of course I do.
Once upon a time, a man found a falcon's feather and gave it to his youngest daughter, Alanushka. That night, an enormous falcon landed on Alanushka's window. But when it saw her, the falcon turned into a man, Finist. Finist and Alanushka fell in love. But Alanushka's jealous sisters put knives on her window. When Finist landed, he cried out and flew all the way back to the magical land where he lived. Alanushka went on a long journey to Finist's land, where she finally found him and told him she hadn't been the one to hurt him.
And then what? Did they live in Alanushka's country or Finist's?
None of the stories say. But I still like it. Nobody judges the fair maiden for loving someone who turns into an animal. I want us to be able to make a life together, even if it's hard. Because I love you.
Aww.
This is that collection of Russian fairy tales I told you about. I want you to have it.
Oh, Wesley, thank you. I love you too. And for the record, I prefer werewolves to werefalcons.
Well, there we go. We're officially partners, I guess. Cool. Alright, so what else are we doing today? Yeah, thank you. We need... Oh, we need to drop by the shops in town today. There's no one that I'm really, like, vibing with in this game. Could you tell? Hi.
How could he do this? How?
It's not him.
I try to be a forgiving person, but I don't know if I can forgive Cameron and Otto for the path they've steered my husband down.
I get that feel, but it's
Was hoping I might see you today. Are you tending any sheep on that farm? I could use some wool if you have some to spare.
Oh, an offering for the Coven Cauldron?
No, this winter won't be letting up anytime soon. And I live in a cabin in the woods. I've got enough wood to keep my fire going, but I thought I might knit myself a warm blanket.
Of course. I'll see what I can do.
Appreciated.
alright. Well, you're lucky I do have a couple of sheep. I do, in fact, have a couple of sheep. I already spoke to him, gave him his gift. We're good there. We need to stop by here.
Say, do you think Fairy smashed up the ferry? That's fun to say.
No, I really think it was quite literally just the winter storm. But you know how people can be. Thank you. So, what else do we need? I think we've got everything. Right? That's a wait, that's a wait, that's a wait, that's a wait, and that we need eggs for. So let's go back to my farm. I need power gems, but we need, oh, name. Well, there's your wool. But we need, what's her name? We need Zephyr shop to be open, and that won't be till Wednesday. So there we go. Oh, right, we need to get more glass going as well. And Miney the mining robot should be working. All right. There we go. And this goes there. Okie doke. Now, what are we doing? Okay. What else do we need? We need the distillery potion, which for that we need Essence of Joy. We have Essence of Joy? No, we can make Essence of Joy. That'll take a while, though. We need hedgehog grass for that. We need lemons for that. Just do more copper. It's always good to have around. Okay. Okay. Last we saw him, he was walking down to the beach, so let's take a look down there. See if we can spot... Oh, hey, Marty.
I just don't get it. What did I ever do to Angus? I mean, okay, maybe I forgot to get him and Francis a wedding present, but I hadn't really lived here that long, you know?
I mean... There's a lot of things that we could say that you've done. Right? Like, we could say you've done a lot of things to Angus. Hey, do you want your wool now, or should we wait till later?
Mind that no one finds your...
Okay, later it is then. I thought that was some kind of animal for a second. It's just a branch. Okay. So... let's go over to the green one. And we get to water and harvest the plants. I need to drop by Perry's and pick up some more seedlings tomorrow, I think. There we go. And then I think the pink one should be done, right? I think the bean bridge is ready on the pink one. I don't think I need to water it. I'll check just to be sure. Thank you. Yeah, see, the bean bridge is ready over here. So we don't need the levitation potion anymore. We have the bean bridge now. But there's nothing else here. She just ran across the... Hey! But I can go fishing over here. Fairy recipe? Oh, yes! I think we can only go fishing here once a night, though. There's nothing I can harvest here? Nope, doesn't look like it. And I need a stronger wand to get through here, we said.
Ugh, doesn't look like my wand is strong enough for this.
Okay, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trying to get through there. I was trying to go through here. Alright. Cool. So yeah, so the bean bridge is there. So the only thing we really need from here at this point is just to go fishing once a night. So the pink one is for fishing once a night. I wonder, actually, if we go out and go back in, if the fish respawns. Well, those don't attack me again. That's for sure. Did the fishy respawn? It does. Okay, so I can go fishing more than once a night. I just have to, like, go out, come back, go out, come back, go out, come back, go out, come back. Okay.
Oh, yeah!
I can do that. It's a bit annoying, but I can do that. Since we need the fish to make Essence of Joy, so it's like, it's a bit annoying, but we can do that. Because I have to run across the bean bridge every time. So it's like, it's a bit annoying, but we can do that. So I have to go across the bean bridge, but you can just run across the lily pads? Why? Why are you able to just run across the lily pads? Okay, I'll grab the bottle this time. Oh, good. It gave me the bottle first.
Gotcha.
What's the recipe? Magic recipe? Probably not.
It is.
You need a recipe for a cream cheese bagel? That is not that hard, girl. That is toast a bagel and add some cream cheese, and the toasting part is optional. That is not even that hard. You need a recipe for that? Ooh, I need a recipe for bagel and cream cheese. Ooh. Really? You do? Okay. Well, now that I know it's not a fairy food. Fine, I'll take it.
That doesn't look like a fish.
Okay, nachos fine. Nachos I'll accept using a recipe for. But like, really? Cream cheese bagel? I couldn't possibly make a cream cheese bagel without a recipe. How much cream cheese do you add? I don't know, however much you want. Doesn't have to be that precise. I don't know many people that use a tablespoon to measure out their cream cheese.
Wow.
Thank you. Yeah, what I really need is the fish. I know, this is gonna be boring, but it's the only way I know, because what we really need is we really need the fish. And this is just the fastest way to get some of them. We need the fish to create essence of joy, which is used in a lot of potions. And this is just well, this is the only way to get it, honestly. The fastest way, nothing. This is the only way to get it. Because so far, this is the only place to get it. Just, you know, don't tell Ariel that I'm fishing in the gloaming. And then boiling the fish alive. Alright. How many is that currently? Oh, right, that's not, this is what I was looking for. Here we go. There we go, 4. Just 4. All right, fine. We'll stop it for tonight, just because it's gonna take a while, and it's boring to watch me go back and forth and just get fish. All right.
Our ways must seem foolish and secretive to one who has not grown up in the coven.
A little.
We must wear disguises, we must meet in secret, and we must be careful of who we let into our order. To fail in these duties is to invite scrutiny from others. Then there's fear. Fear is dangerous and in the wrong hands, a weapon. It has always been this way.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I knew a witch once who transformed into a hawk she saw gliding majestically above her. The bird knew how to fly, but she didn't. It was a mess.
Fair enough.
Cast any good incantation spells lately? No. Ugh, me either. I'm not very good at them. Potions, though. I'm a killer.
So then why do you make me do them all?
As with all common knowledge, witchcraft mythology is sprinkled with half-truths and outright fabrications.
Okay then. You know what? Home we go. Yeah, we'll have to turn that in tomorrow. How many of these can we currently make? Just 2. Okay, we have 2 of 4. It'll take us another couple of days, at least 3 more days to get the rest. Okay.
Is it time for...
Yeah. Our mine bot should be back, I think, tomorrow night. Cotton's in. That's good. Oh, I forgot I needed to buy seeds. Okie doke. Okay, none of those are ready. How are we doing? Alright. Not really enough for much of anything there. Let's just clear the area. Alrighty. Oh, right, and the cotton is ready, so I have to go inside the greenhouse and actually harvest the cotton today. Thank you. Plant more cotton seeds. And more cotton seeds. Thank you. I don't think we can really plant more cotton seeds, and I'm not worried about really planting anything else right now. At least not in there right now. I'd rather save that for an out-of-season request that I can't fulfill. Okay. Oh, right, he's in town today. Okay, well, let's stop by here anyway. We need Zephyr. Hey!
I wonder who would want to break into your coven circle like that.
I have no
tell
idea.
ya, if someone trespassed here, Perry would be real sore about it. That's why she got her feathers ruffled when you just showed up last summer.
Fair enough. How many of these can we get? Thank you. Do we have any? Yes. Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you. I needed that. We will go into town and see Wesley. I just need to pop over here and talk.
The damage to the Bramble Gate disquiets me. The gate was marked by witches' magic, but all the witches on the island are part of the coven, are they not?
I don't know. Okay. re-up on both of those. Okay. Is her shop? Oh, her shop is not maxed out. Okay. Now her shop is maxed out. Okay. And let's buy these recipes. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Real quick then. Since we can access my broom in here, let's do that. And I'll just zip into town. Thanks. Just wanted to spot my guy.
Everyone seems surprised that Angus would accuse Marty, but that man's troubled. He tries to make it disappear into all that flour, but I'm not fooled. And I know what it feels like to keep a secret that weighs on you. Oh, I can't wait to drink some of this while reading the latest detective novels that came in.
All right. So, what's up?
Hi, Damon. What are you shopping for today?
Just stop by to say hi to Lena. She's my unofficial big sister.
Damon, if you're visiting me in your free time, it means you have too much of it. It's time for you to get a girlfriend.
I'm already taken. Ignore the miserable married? No. What's wrong with being single? It's fine.
What's wrong with being single, Lena? I'm fine being on my own.
Oh, I didn't mean to offend you, Tara. I was just teasing Damon.
Thanks for standing up for me, Tara, but Lena's right. I'm used to her ribbing, but I might be ready to meet the right person. So, you're single too, right?
Not really. Technically, actually, if you want to get technical about it.
It's so strange to see Angus like this, and I know Francis is beside himself with worry.
We'll make it right. We have to.
Technically, I have a partner, actually. I don't know why she was like, oh, I'm single too. It's like, no, you're actually in a relationship there, girly. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think that's enough. Right? Yeah, that should be enough. Oh, right. I was here to get seeds. Seeds. I'm here to buy seeds. Let's just get 10 of everything. Just to make sure we have everything in stock. I don't need that. I have 15 of those. There we go. Thank you. Alright, so then. Okay. What else are we doing today? Oh, right. We need to go see Shelby. Should be hanging out in the woods today. Yes? He is not. What are you? Forget-me-nots. Okay. Shelby is not hanging out in the woods today. Alright, well then let's check the beach. See if he's hanging out at the beach. He is hanging out at the beach. Cool.
Be careful lighting fires on these long winter nights. They can keep you warm, but you gotta keep them controlled.
And well ventilated, yes.
You got any wool yet?
Yes, here it is.
Ah, kind of you. Here, Wesley gave me some new parchment, but my eyes aren't what they once were. It's a chore to sit and scribe incantations by lamplight at my age. You'll have more use of it than I will.
Well, there you go. Actually, Sure. Sure. Yes. Don't need it. Don't really need it and don't really need it. Okay, cool. Thanks. Alright, cool. That is what I needed.
Sophia thinks Marty's been falsely accused like she was, but I'm not so sure. There's something off about him. I just can't pin down what.
I mean, that's fair. There is definitely something off about him, but he has been falsely accused. Like, both can be true.
What do I smell? New item on the menu?
I've been experimenting. I'm adding some new authentic Italian dishes to the menu. My husband was from Italy. Did you know that? I never had the chance to visit his family. He and Juliet went once to meet his grandmother when she was still alive. Have you traveled much, Tara?
Yeah, a little bit. Not too much, but I did go to, I've been to Canada, Mexico, Alaska, Ireland. That was fun. Dream trip for me. That was a bucket list trip for me. Couple of places. But it really is too expensive for me to travel anymore.
No, I really have never been able to afford world travel.
Me either. 3 plane tickets anywhere was a lot. That's why only the 2 of them went to Italy. After they got back from Italy, Juliet would hardly talk to Giacomo. She said something about her great-grandmother being weird, but that was all. But Giacomo's grandmother didn't speak 1 word of English. She couldn't have said anything to offend Juliet. Teenagers.
My dad didn't talk to my grandpa for a long time, and he was hardly a teenager. They made up after I was born.
Oh, well, at least they patched things up before Robert passed. I wish Juliet and Giacomo had that closure. Always tell those you love how you feel about them, Tara. Don't wait.
I mean, we're talking about the same woman who would not tell her daughter that she enjoys walking with her on the beach and collecting seashells. Come on.
Tara, are you eating enough? Come by whenever you need a hot meal.
Hey, bud.
I'm a pretty breezy guy, right? I can get used to most things, but no ferry rides to the mainland does not feel good right now.
I know what you mean. Tensions are high.
No, you don't get it. I'm almost out of board wax.
I've got some beeswax. Would that do? Like, I've got some beeswax. Are you good with that?
The nice thing about fishing while it's snowing is that I'm the only one out there. No one else is willing to brave the cold.
I'm fed up with this witch trial nonsense. I like to put Otto up on that stand and let him see how it feels.
Fair enough, but like, do you know somebody who's going to do that? Maybe one of us should accuse him.
Oh, Thomas, your basket is always such a classic single man's shopping list. Mac and cheese, yep. A peanut butter, instant noodles. It reminds me of Parker's pantry when we were first dating. He was stunned the first time I cooked him a real meal.
Well, Parker is certainly a lucky guy.
I mean, the thing is like, teach him to cook, Lena, is kind of like pushing the two of them together. And she's a married woman. Marriage on the rocks or not, she's a married woman. She does not need to be pushed towards Thomas. You should go by the diner. We should be pushing him towards Sophia. Sophia is a widow. Yes, she's still got Giacomo on her mind, but he really needs to let Lena go. That ship has sailed. He needs to let this ship go and start thinking about somebody else.
Thomas, you should go by Sophia's diner more often for some real home cooking. She seems to like you.
She say that? Well, I do like her place. She works hard to keep it going. Can't be easy all on her own. All right. Well, ladies, I need to get back to my farm.
I worry about him, living on that farm all by himself. It must get lonely.
He's never had a long-term relationship?
A few, but they flamed out years ago. And there was us. But that was back in high school. I think Thomas just struggles to get close to people, even if he likes them.
Yeah. Hey, Giva.
Do you remember when I told you that I was excited to be trapped on the island?
Yes.
Well, I take it back. I was convinced Sophia's trial was a one-time occurrence, but it seems to have been just the beginning.
Yeah, we're a bit of a strange island family. You'll get used to us. You won't get used to us. We're a bunch of weirdos. Hey, Kim, how's it going?
Ooh, the ferry being out has made Francis even more anxious than usual. I've never seen him like this. I'm sure it didn't help that his husband accused Marty of being a malcontent. But I'm worried that he might be headed for a real meltdown if he doesn't find some way to relax. I've even tried dragging him into the onsen once or twice.
I mean, that's fair. Those are great ways to relax. Onsens.
Dad said he might keep going to Cameron's meetings. I wish Mom had been here to see it. It would have made her really happy.
Are you sure? Or are you just telling yourself that?
Drat. I can't believe the ferry's broken down now. I was supposed to go to a luncheon in Milkwater honoring my mother's decades of civil service.
So she's really not weighing in on the whole situation. She seems to be staying purposefully silent this time.
Natalia came by the other day and asked me to reconsider what I said about Marty. She said it can be dangerous to just throw accusations around. She's embarrassed that she got it wrong. I get it. But I'm right this time. I'm certain of it.
Does it make me a bad person if I'm not as worried about clearing Marty's name compared to Sophia?
If you are, then I am too.
No wonder we're friends. We're both vindictive trash.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's vindictive, but hey, bud.
I don't get it. Angus always seemed pretty chill. I mean, not about his cakes and stuff, but, you know, other than that.
Fair. I'm stuck. Alright, the kids already went in. Natalia, how you feeling about all
What
this?
do you think, Tara? Maybe Marty was the malcontent, and he threw me off the scent onto Sophia. You think you know people.
No. I don't think that's what's going on. I think we're all just panicked and looking for things where there aren't any. Oh, but when this all does come to light, though, things ain't gonna look great for us now, is it? Alright, we need to go to the green one. I need to do some plant watering. Then I think we'll just, we'll go get maybe one fish and then we'll go home for the night. Thank you. There we go. And then we'll go maybe get one fish and we'll call it a night from there. So through the plants, let's pick up those. Get through the plants. Up the bean sprout bridge. We'll get a fish and we'll call it a night. All right. We have got a fish. And now we're going to head over to my house, and we've got some stuff to do in the basement for the evening. Let's head home and head into the basement. We'll head over to the shed and then head to the basement. Thank you. Okay. And then down to the basement. Yeah, that's why. Let's just speed this up. Thank you. Okay, how are we doing on these potions? What is this? Bumper harvest. Apply this potion to plants or crafting stations to get a lot more produce out of a single harvest. Okay. What about this? This potion speeds up everything by a lot. Okay, cool. I think we're good for a little while on all of that. Just kind of want to start getting the distilleries working. There isn't anything to harvest there, is there? No, not really. Okay. Oh right, we needed to make the quiche. I forgot about that. That's water guy, right? Yeah, that's water boy. So I guess I was wrong and my mining guy won't be back until tomorrow, maybe? Okay, we'll be ready to turn that into Vanessa tomorrow.
Should I go to bed?
For now. Yes, I feel bedtime is appropriate. Oh, it's a big harvest day. What's up? Ooh. Hi, it's Lena. Little birdie told me you might be getting serious about a certain someone. Stop by the shop and I'll explain about a little custom we have here in Fairhaven. Oh. We might be ready to tie the knot with Wesley. Alright, cool. This gets us more lemons. Alright, we will stop by the shop later today. First, I've got to harvest. Is Miney back? No, that's my, oh, that's my animal feeder. He's not working. Hang on. Okay,
Hey, Feedy, get to it.
Yep. Get to it, Feedy. And get some more fennel down. Thank you. Let's zip over to Ravenwood. Actually, before we zip over to Ravenwood, let's go talk to Lena. Shall we? Oh, she's closed today? Yeah, she's closed today. Alright, fine. Then I'll go to Ravenwood. Then we'll go to Ravenwood. If that's the case. Alright. Hi.
I lent one of my books to Ariel, and when he gave it back, the spine was all creased. Who does that?
Ariel?
Oh, I can't wait to drink some of this while reading the latest detective novels that came in.
Hey Zephyr. I just like Zephyr. Zephyr's just a cool character.
I always thought Perry was being paranoid about what might happen if the Fairhaven folks found out about us. But if this is the way your people treat human outsiders, oh, I don't want to think about how they would treat Fae.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright. Back to... Right, we need the, well, it's Thursday, so she's probably at the school today. So let's go. Lena, you're just chilling here?
Oh, hi, Tara. Just volunteering today at the school. Helps offset the mischief caused by my little chaos demons. Poor Vanessa has enough to deal with being the only teacher and the mayor's wife, too.
Has anyone in your family ever been the mayor? I mean, given your family's long history on the island.
Oh, no. We dolls prefer to keep a low profile, at least as much as we can in a town this small.
So the softs don't worry?
The softs certainly don't seem too worried about that.
Yeah, Otto and Vanessa are a bit flashy for this town, I suppose. It makes them appealing targets, I'm afraid. The thing is, my kids are just misunderstood. I think the drive to shake things up is natural for young people. And honestly, that's what a town like this needs. Otherwise, the community can get too stuck in its old ways.
Says you!
Tara, I'm glad you're here. Maybe you'll shake things up, too.
Says you who refuses to do anything but...
Here, I just finished a batch of lunches for the kids.
This is just what we needed. Thank you.
Maybe my true calling was to be a lunch lady.
If you want to keep bringing me hot lunches, I won't say no. I can get the school board to reimburse me.
The ferry may be out of commission, but my garden's not.
Wonderful. Oh, life in Fairhaven is so haywire right now. I want the children to have small comforts to look forward to. Sebastian devoured the lunches you made in about 5 seconds flat. Of course, he does that with most food. But I'm sure he was particularly fond of yours.
Uh-huh. Hey, Juliet.
Great. Now we're completely trapped on an island with a bunch of people who actually thought my mom might be a witch. Awesome.
Yeah, I figured she's not happy about half
This means we get a snow day off of school, right? Or maybe even a snow week. Mom says I'm not allowed to hide behind her store and zap her customers with snowballs. She's no fun at all.
I don't care if they never fix the ferry. I'll swim to Milkwater. If that's what it takes to leave this place, maybe when it's warmer, though.
I mean, fair that the kids are getting upset with this whole situation. Because, like, it is getting pretty rough. Like, if I were the kids, I'd be angry, too. Natalia, how you feeling about it?
Angus was real brave to come forward with what he saw. If you see something, you gotta say something. That's the only way we can all be safe.
Uh-huh. Damon?
On the one hand, the ferry being out means everyone's gonna be super stressed out. But on the other hand, super stressed out people tend to spend more time at my bar.
Damon, you're not saying you want the ferry to be broken down.
Not like permanently, but maybe for another week? How's that sweet potato vodka coming, Tara?
Here it is.
Up to your standards?
It sure is. You're a master distiller. Did you use some of the instant brew powder?
Yes. I didn't have to wait on the still at all.
You know what they say, a watch still never ferments.
All right. I already had the recipe. Okay, never mind. How you doing,
Sophia?
Sophia?
Are you okay?
No, I'm definitely not okay. Now Angus has accused Marty? What is happening to this town? I always thought of Angus as a sweet, flower-covered teddy bear. I guess I don't know anyone here as well as I thought I did.
I mean, fair. Marty, how you feeling?
Now I see why my father always lives close to a private airstrip. Sometimes you gotta be able to make a quick exit.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Uh-huh. So definitely rich boy, but by legitimate or illegitimate means.
I'm not into Cameron's whole malcontent deal, but the soup kettle, that, my friend, I am definitely into. After a session in water this cold, hot soup is the best.
Fair enough. Just out of curiosity. She said she was neutral. He was for Otto. He was overtly for Otto, covertly for Marty. He was for Otto. So we have 1, 2. He was Marty. He was Marty. She didn't vote. She's gone. She didn't vote. Marty. Marty, I think, because she was just fed up with Otto. I don't know where Lena went. So we'll say Otto for now. He definitely went for Marty. He definitely went for Otto. She said she was going to go for Otto. I think he went Otto. Shelby didn't tell us, but he said it didn't matter. The winds were going to do what they did. So we'll say he went Otto. She was going to go Marty. He was going to go Marty. She would have gone Otto. So that's... We're only up to 8. She was going to go Otto, and these guys didn't matter. Yeah, the math doesn't math. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19. So there's only 19 people in this town, right? Including myself. There's only 19 people in this town. I went Marty. There were supposed to be 10 votes Otto. Only 8 people said they were going to vote for him. And I think that the math was 10 people supposedly voted Otto. 8 people voted voted Marty, and 2 write-ins for Lena. The math doesn't math. Because Giva said she didn't feel like she could vote because she hadn't been here long enough, so she didn't vote. The kids don't have a say. They're not old enough. Wesley didn't get a vote because he's not from here. None of the Fae get a vote. They're not from here. Somebody rigged the election. Like, unless I'm remembering the numbers wrong, somebody rigged that election. Somebody absolutely rigged that election. Give me blue thread, black cloth, black leather, and we can make that dress. Okay. Give me black thread, black cloth, or was it blue thread, black cloth? I think it was blue thread, black cloth, black leather. It was blue thread, black cloth. Hang on. Stop crafting. Sorry. No. Blue thread. Blue thread, black cloth, black leather. We can make that dress. And then we can sell that dress. Okay. And we can start crafting some more mushroom leather. We've got the stuff for it. Juicer, please. Thank you. And candles, please. Thank you. And we're good to go. Oh, right. I wanted to go into the mines and do some fishing in the mines. I'm right here. We don't need to warp there. I'm right here. We can just run there. So it's like the math just is not mathing. On that election. Right? Like the math on the election just is not mathing. Oh, that's cool. They gave her voice an echo.
Yeah!
Because we're in the mines. That's awesome. Alright, we're going for the big fish. Big fish, please. Not you. You. A golden catfish. Okay. Oh, what do we got? A loach. How are we doing on the whole fish thing in the mines? We're missing whatever this eel is and whatever this thing is. Go for the big boy. Not you. Yes! What are you? There's the eel. Sure. Let's grab this big boy. Not you. What is this? Another golden catfish. Okie doke. Alright, I do need to head over to group tonight. We've got to go tend the magic garden. Before it gets too late. I did do some fishing though. In the mines. So we did get some fishing done in the mines. Which is cool. Right? Alright, cool. I'm not going to worry about going fishing in the other spot tonight. Alright, so tomorrow she should be open so we can stop by the shop. Thank you. Oh, we do need to go downstairs because I think I had some stuff brewing downstairs. We should go downstairs. Yeah, I did have some stuff brewing. We had some Essence of Joy brewing. And a little Essence of Silver. Let's get some Essence of Gold going. Some Essence of Silver. Some Essence of Copper. And let's go get some glass. Because the glass should be done. That won't be ready for another 30 minutes. Cool. Cool. So now it's ready. And now we can make the dress. Anything else we can do? We just need black cloth and orange thread for this, which I think I should be able to do. Black cloth. We just need orange dye for that. Okay. Downstairs. We need red dye. Alright. Was that a good idea? Probably not. Did I do it? Yes. Alright. I used all of my lemons. Was that a good idea? Probably not. Did I do it? Yes. We'll have more lemons in a little bit. Alrighty. Wrong plant. I meant this one. There we go. let's make sure we clear the land. And then we will be off to... We're actually going to drop by Lena's first. Before Ravenwood today. Usually we go to Ravenwood first, but I want to drop by Lena's first before Ravenwood. Just for funsies. Thank you. Let's make sure we keep the area clear. Not like it super matters. Just kind of like doing that. Alright. And Miney should be back by now. Yeah, you're back. You're fishy. Miney. Hello. Great, but...
Hey, Miney. It's off to work you go.
We're gonna need more than that, so get back to work. Thank you. And we should have everything we need to make another dress. What was it we were looking at making? This one. Alright, cool. Into town we go. Oh, Natalia.
I just go from work to the Consciousness Center or to Damon's bar. It's too cold to do much else.
Fair. Ooh, that makes 50? Okay. Actually, I think we do need 50. We have 50 currently. We have 24 of those currently. We'd need what? Thank you. We're fully upgraded now. That should do. Not that we really needed the axe or the pickaxe upgrade. But we've got them. Oh, Violet, my dear.
I asked Giva to get a cup of tea with me at the diner. She must be freaked out. Trapped on this island she doesn't even know that well. You know, there are people she can trust here.
Oh, wrong shop. Sorry, I'm at this shop. I don't think I have that one, but I can sell you these ones. Okay. Oh, so she's now offering these. So I can just buy these now? Oh, cool. No, okay, so these are just designs that I can craft. Okay. So it's just more designs that I can craft myself. Oh, I was hoping she would just sell me full outfits. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Right, I wanted to drop by Lena's. And then we're going to drop by Ravenwood's. Hi.
Are you going to run out of things to sell, Lena?
Oh, I keep stores in the basement just in case there are regular ferry delays. I never thought it would go completely out of service, though.
That's okay, I've got you covered.
Hi, Lena. I got your note. So, what is this custom you mentioned?
Well, I've mentioned that my ancestors are commemorated in the statue in the town square, right?
Yes.
I know all about them.
Oh, well, I won't bore you with the details again then. The story is a legend now, but the tradition continues. There is a mold of the original ring in Francis's shop that you can buy. Bring that with some medals to Natalia, and she can make you an authentic Fairhaven engagement ring. Good luck.
Okay. So, we're going to Francis's shop. Hi, Francis.
I keep trying to get Angus to sit down and talk to me, but he doesn't want to hear my thoughts. He's so sure of himself. And this is a man who usually can't decide what brand of almond flour to buy from the wholesaler.
I know. We're working on it. Okay. And over to Natalia's.
Hi, Natalia. Can you make a wedding ring using this mold?
Oh, I sure can. But bring me some raw materials first.
Oh?
Have you brought the raw materials to make a wedding ring?
Yes, I have.
Okay, I'll work on this all night. Come back tomorrow.
I'm surprised she didn't ask me who the lucky guy was. Or girl. I'm surprised she's not asking me who the lucky person is. I mean, that would be my first question. Especially, like, if it's a big city, then I could just see the jeweler being like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. But, like, if it's such a small city, I could be like, oh, who's the one you've got your eye on?
Tara, you're looking ravishing today. Not that I want to, or would, I mean, you know.
Oh, oh, yeah, okay. That's what he, yeah, okay. He was thinking that, werewolf things.
Oh, I can't wait to drink some of this while reading the latest detective novels that came in.
Also gotta say hi to Zephyr.
What you working on, Zephyr?
I'm trying to make a whirligig that'll shovel snow, but it kinda explodes the snow instead.
That'll work too, you know, just as long as it's exploding it in the right places. Trust me, I live in a place where we get deep snow. I'll accept exploding the snow off my driveway. Although my neighbors probably wouldn't like it. My neighbors would probably take offense. My neighbors would probably be a different story. I'm good with that, though. Okay, so no, it doesn't say anything about me buying glass anywhere. Just wanted to check. Alright, so tomorrow's the trial. we're also going to be able to tie the knot tomorrow. Ooh, fun. Or at least be able to propose tomorrow. Fun. Giva? Have we spoken to you today?
Sorry, you're stuck here, Giva. Sorry? Don't be sorry. This is a researcher's dream. If the ferry is never fixed, I can't return my equipment, so I never stop gathering data. It's terribly exciting.
Well, alright then. I mean, glass half full, I guess?
The ferry breaking down feels ominous. But Messenger Cameron says we shouldn't let it bring us down. That's just what the malcontents want.
What do malcontents have to do with the ferry?
See? That's exactly the right question to be asking right now.
Uh-huh.
My poor Vanessa has really been feeling the strain of this prolonged winter. And now she can't visit her family in Milkwater. She always models perfect composure, but I can tell it's getting to her.
Uh-huh. And the two of you, I've spoken to you today, right? Yeah, I spoke to you because I stopped by your shop earlier.
Hey,
Trying
Sebastian.
to like become better
How's it
friends with
going?
everybody.
Fine. Just been hanging with Juliet, you know, making sure she's okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Daddy says witches aren't real, but malcontents are. Then, Mayor said Mr. Emerson was a witch, so the mayor thinks witches are real. I don't get it.
You and me both, sweetheart.
If the ferry's broken, that means we can't go see Grandpa at Harmony Acres. I hope someone there can explain to him that it's because of the ferry. I don't want him to think we just forgot to visit. Even if he doesn't remember everything too well, he always seems happy to see us.
That is so sweet for that little kid. That is such a sweet thought for a kid his age, you know?
What am I gonna do now that the ferry's not running? I was waiting on some specialty woods to be delivered, and my work is pretty much the only thing keeping me going right now.
That is like the sweetest thing ever for a child that young, you know? For him to be that concerned about his grandfather who's got dementia. It's like, oh my gosh, that is so sweet. I've already spoken to you today, right? Yeah. I've already spoken to Angus today. Alright. How you holding up?
The Gentleman Farmer Quarterly says livestock need feed when it's cold to keep their body temperatures up. I can't deal with another cow getting sick.
It's okay. I got you if they do.
Sebastian has been hanging around on the beach a lot more lately. Juliet, too. I get it. Town Square feels like a pressure cooker these days.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Thomas has been grumbling that Marty is probably guilty, but he's obviously biased against him. I'm worried. Marty has even fewer friends here than I did at my trial.
I mean, that's fair. You should be worried because you're not wrong.
Went by Sophia's yesterday and ordered a huge breakfast. Small business owner solidarity and all that. Plus, her challah French toast is the best.
There you go. What's up?
I don't know what to make of that new messenger fella. My papa dragged me to the preacher once or twice when he wanted to do penance for his sins. That I understood. Cameron just goes on about climbing some mountain. Makes me tired just to listen to it.
Oh, were you the kind of kid whose parents used religion to punish? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, that happens. There are some families that use religion as a punishment. I might know one. Juliet? You doing okay?
What the flip, Angus? How could he I just...
Something's gotten into him.
Yeah, if by something you mean Otto and Cameron.
I mean... That's... From her perspective, that's very fair. It's the same thing that she thinks got into Natalia when she accused her mother. And it's like, that's very fair from the outside. Alright, so let's water these. Then we'll head out. I don't really want to do the fishing thing today. I know we should, but I really don't want to. I kind of want to, I'm kind of excited for tomorrow. So I kind of just want to head out, go home. I should check the basement, and I really need to check the shed because we probably need to do more glass. Ooh. And the silk is in. All right. The silk is in, the beeswax candle is in. The glass is in. Down the stairs we go. Joy. Essence of gold. Get me more essence of joy. Why not? We're probably going
Time for
to
bed.
need it. Alright, let's get the next day started. Oh boy. We do have my lemon tree came in, which is good. I need more lemons. But this is also witch trial day.
I better go over to the town hall for Marty's trial.
Yep.
I have the locket. Do you have the incantation?
Yes, I'm ready and waiting.
This better work. I want Angus back. The real Angus.
So he knows exactly who we are.
You're
then.
going to go sit with him?
He is my husband. You're still my friend, but...
Come on! You know he's possessed. You're a witch now.
Excuse me. That has not been fully decided yet.
Let him sit with his husband, Tara.
Citizens of Fairhaven, we gather today to hear
He
another
will
case of
stand
witchcraft.
with his husband.
This time against Marty Emerson.
This can't be legal. Mayors can't try people for witchcraft. I'll sue you.
He has
Angus
a point.
Seaton, you say you have evidence of Marty's guilt?
Yes, Mayor Soft. You see, I was taking my evening stroll.
It's now or never. Dark Wraith, you have been found. I wish you to be bound.
Ooh, my head I'm having a hard time thinking straight. Wait, what am I saying? Marty's not a witch.
Did he make you say that, Angus?
No.
This is a difficult moment for you, isn't it, Marty? Or should I say, Martin Maplethorpe?
That's, not my name.
Oh? Your father isn't Lance Maplethorpe? Real estate mega developer?
The guy who ran off to the Bahamas with his girlfriend after he got caught making shady deals?
He was never convicted of anything.
You didn't come here to find the best spot for the next Maplethorpe resort.
Whoa, what?
You didn't try to buy Sophia's diner and Thomas's farm?
And everyone thought I was being too suspicious.
Look, it's true. It's true. I admit it. I admit everything. I mean, not the witchcraft stuff. That's messed up. After my dad left the country, I had to dig us out of a financial hole. So I came here to see if it was a good spot to build a Maplethorpe signature villa. That's why you saw me down by the shore, Angus. I was taking pictures of the view and sketching out building plans. I wanted to get to know the island first, so I pretended to be a rancher. But I always planned to tell you who I was. The only one who knew this whole time was Otto.
Ah!
That's an exaggeration.
So he knew.
You were jumping at the chance. Said a resort would be great for Fairhaven's economy.
Otto, is that true? You know what a resort would do to the ocean round here? And the fish?
I was evaluating Martin's proposal.
So you let him lie to all of us?
Being the mayor is a difficult job, Violet. Not everyone can handle the hard choices, like your father.
Excuse me?
This man may have things to atone for, Otto, but he's not a malcontent. Now, I've got some questions for you.
I am not relevant at this time. Meeting adjourned.
I better go talk to Francis.
It worked. I can't believe it. Thank you for your help.
You made it happen too. That locket was perfect.
Thank you. Oh, Angus must be so confused, my poor cariño.
Yeah, it's not every day you get a wraith exercised.
But he'll be okay now, right?
He sure will.
Yeah, like, honestly, I wouldn't have been like, oh, no, you can't sit next to him. No. You're a witch now. You can't sit next to him while he's possessed. No. Absolutely not. This is one of the hardest points in his life. That is his husband. If anything, this is the moment to be beside him. More than anything else.
I thought I knew what I saw. Now I just don't know what to believe. I feel terrible. I mean, Marty may be a heartless, money-grubbing vulture capitalist, but at least he's not a witch.
Hey!
What?
Nothing.
It's fine.
Witch or not, I can't believe Marty came here hoping to turn our island into some fancy resort. I bet he was hoping to replace my diner with some trendy place that only serves avocado toast and matcha lattes.
We would never let that happen, Sophia.
Damn right we won't.
Fair enough.
We're supposed to believe that the ferry breaking down is now a coincidence? Not with everything that's happened at the you-know-where. All this drama is making me so stressed. I'm gonna get cold sores. My hair will fall out.
I mean, I don't think it was entirely coincidental. Is she open on a Saturday? I'm not sure if she's open. I think she is. I think she's open Saturdays, closed Sundays, but I could be wrong.
If there was a resort here, surfing competitions would probably start up again, but the water would be ruined. Have you ever gotten a mouthful of really oily water? Gross, brah.
Yeah, isn't there a reason you left the professional circuit? We have to have words.
Congrats on your acquittal, Marty.
Like I'm supposed to feel better If Angus hadn't recanted, who knows what might have happened?
Well, I mean, we all knew something was up with him.
I hate to say I was right about Marty, but I was right.
You
Can't
do
help
not
but
hate to
wonder
say
if
it.
he set his flock loose on purpose so they'd eat my crops and push me to sell. I'll tell you one thing. I'm never selling my farm. Not to him, not to anyone.
You know, you'd think such a small town wouldn't have such big drama.
Thank goodness Angus and Otto saw sense in time. Marty might have had odious golds all along, but that doesn't make him a witch.
Yeah.
Angus is having night terrors again. That's how I know he's back to normal. Or whatever passes for normal now. When he was possessed by that thing, he slept like a baby. He never does that.
That's sad, actually. Have you thought about possibly taking him to see a therapist in Milkwater? Like, have you two talked about the possibility? That's really sad.
Ugh, I just love snow. I only got to go back home once, but it was winter then. My pa's old village looked just like a fairy tale. Okay, I finished making your wedding ring. Good luck.
And nobody's asking me who the lucky person is? Really? I guess it's a small town, people talk. They probably all already have guessed.
I know Marty's type. There were plenty of him in the town where I grew up. All they cared about were the tourists. Maybe I'll eat one of Marty's cows after all.
Wesley!
Just kidding. Or am I?
So...
Wesley, I have a gift for you.
Is this what I think it is?
Uh-huh. Will you marry me, Wesley?
Yes. Let's do it right now.
Or maybe next week.
Okay. I'll set everything up in the forest. I just wish my family could come. Oh well. Hey, can we serve salmon at the wedding?
Yes. Seven days. 7 days. No, fine. Hey, your traditional wine. Please don't become an alcoholic.
Oh,
Yep, I know. You and your detective novels. I'm gonna go say hi to Zephyr. Hey.
So the rancher was the one who wanted to buy out Thomas's land all along? I don't side with Ariel much in life, but I might this time.
Yeah. I don't know. Just, I mean, we all knew he was pretty sus, right? Like, we all knew there was something off with him. But the thing is that Otto knew exactly what it was. Otto was ready to sell this island's soul. Now, the thing is, does that surprise anyone? That Otto was ready to sell the island's soul? No. Absolutely not. You have some stuff to answer for, sir.
So, do you have anything to say about your part of that land deal with Marty?
My lawyer has instructed me not to say anything just yet, but I'm drafting a formal statement. It's going to be a fantastic statement. Just wait.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Parsley! I'm actually growing parsley this year. Like I don't grow parsley every year. Parsley, basil, sage. I wish I could get rosemary out here. Too tropical. Is my water bot not working? My water bot's not working.
Hey, Planty. Water some plants for me today?
Okay. These are ready. Let's collect. Replant. Collect. And replant. This is ready. Replant. That's true. I did not do any of the farm chores today. Because of the trial, I did not do any of the farm chores today. Alright, where's my harvesting robot? Thank you. Actually, how are we doing? Okay, we've got some chicken feed left in there. We're good for a little while. How are we on, hay? Yeah. We're fine. Thank you. All right. Anything else in the way of outfits? Okay, so we need red leather for that, and we're good to go. I can do that. I can, in fact, do that. Right, yeah, we just need red leather for that, and we're good to go. We need 2 red cloth for this, and we're good to go. Okay. Cool. And since I just harvested some wool, done. Alright. We're gonna go get a fish, and then we're gonna go water the plants. Hey. What's up?
Francis, you did so well at the trial.
Yes. Well, I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to do with this cursed amulet I made.
Give it here. I'll take care of it.
Just asking. Why didn't everyone in town hall freak out when that thing came flying out of Angus?
Because only witches can see it.
Lo sabía. I was afraid you would say that. You really think I'm a witch?
Absolutely. You have great potential, Francis. But first, you'll need a wand.
Wait, seriously?
And then we will initiate you into the coven. Speak with the novice. She was the last to join us.
I feel so strange about all of this. I hated lying to Angus about where I was going tonight, but he would hate me if he knew this initiation. Will it hurt?
No, you just need to read a special incantation in front of the ancient tree in the woods. My grandma gave it to me when it was my turn, and I'll write one for you.
Cool. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do that for him real quick. Since he's having some troubles. I feel like he needs a little support. Right? He needs a little support right now. But like, honestly, Tara, I would not have told him to not sit with his husband.
Here's the incantation, Francis. Remember to only read it in front of the ancient tree and when no one from town is looking.
Oh, believe me, I don't want anyone to see me having a conversation with a tree. Witch trials are not.
You will also need to bring an initiation incantation. Speak to the Farseer to learn more.
I know, dude. It's a lot, but you know, it's fine. You'll get used to it. Right, I forgot there's also woolweed to collect in here. And I haven't been doing that for a couple of days. So it just built up. Alright, over here we'll go fishing for the night. Grab me a fish. Thank you. And then over to the other one to water my crops. Just 'cause. There we are. And then we water the crops over here. And off we go. Back home.
The nights get longer, and the wellspring gets harder and harder to balance.
Yeah.
Mind that no one finds your sanctum. It'll be hard to explain that before Otto and his neighborhood watch.
The only person who will find my sanctum would be Wesley, and I'm pretty sure he'd be fine with it.
Between the bar and our coven, I'm always at home in Fairhaven.
You know? Hey.
Seeing Violet's designs in those amazing magical textiles is such a motivator. Could be cool to have brujeria-inspired creations of my own, too.
Right?
Cast any good incantation spells lately? Ugh.
Okay.
As with all common knowledge, witchcraft mythology is...
Yeah, so, like, they're just repeating themselves at this point. Alright then. Home we go, it seems. I do actually want to check my shed before we go in. Just for glass, mostly. Nope, Glassworks is still doing its thing, although it does look like the candle is done. Oh. Glass, let's leave that for now. Glassworks is done. Thank you. Yep, I know. I just needed to get the Glassworks done.
Am I ready?
Yep, it's late. Let's go. Okie dokie. So, plant more onion. Thank you. Oh, we don't have any weeds. Oh. Did not know that. Okay. Alrighty then. Well, clear the land, check the glassworks, and head on over. Head on over to Ravenwood, I guess. Thank you. Alrighty, so land cleared. Let's go over to check on the glassworks. That should be 2 different dresses. Yep. There we go. 2 different dresses ready to go. Alrighty. Animal bot, how are we looking? Perfect. Thank you. Did need to work on checking that. Oh, Wesley. Hi, dear.
Sweetheart, don't let Perry intimidate you. You should come to Ravenwood Hollow as much as you wish.
I was planning on it.
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh, that's tonight. Okay, that's why it's got a thing on it. I have to go to the circle tonight. Because I gave him the incantation and everything, so like he's going to do it today, and then I should head to the circle tonight. Is the thing. All right, well, let's go talk to as many people as we can, I guess. Well, looks like nobody's working today.
It takes some real privilege to stroll into a town you've never even visited and make secret plans to develop the whole place. Attitudes like Marty's have killed entire neighborhoods back in the city.
Fair.
Malcontent or not, what Marty was up to was downright shady. And Mayor Otto was in on the plan. Well, I'm not selling my forge or my house to anyone. And if someone tries to force me out, I've got a hot poker and a mean right hook.
Fair enough. And what do you think about all this?
My training manual said that it would be easy to recognize a malcontent, but it's actually pretty hard.
Uh-huh. And what do you think about all this?
So, did you know about Marty?
No, I had no idea. Otto usually asks for my advice on major decisions, but this time, not a word. Sorry, I'd rather not talk about it anymore.
Like she would admit it.
Someone pelted me with a snowball earlier. Didn't see who it was, though. But one day I'll catch them.
Okay, they could have done so much worse. I'm actually going to give you guys a break video. I will be right back in just a minute or two. They could have done so much worse than a snowball, though. I'm just saying. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going fine.
It'll probably make him more anxious, whatever happens here. He's cold. You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw. I don't care. What exactly?
Alright, so like, for reals though? He's lucky it was just a snowball. That could have been an ice ball. Could have been a snowball with a rock in it.
It's so cold out.
Well, why not try a loaf fresh and hot out of the oven? That'll make you feel toasty.
But also, let's be real. Vanessa 110% knew. Vanessa might even have introduced Otto to Marty. She might even have brokered this deal.
Violet, this design is fabulous.
You really think so, Sophia?
Absolutely. In fact, I want to commission one of these dresses in my size. What do you think, Tara?
Me too.
This dress is gorgeous. Hey, can I order one in my size as well?
Oh my gosh, I'm overwhelmed. I'll get right to work, ladies. Can I tell you a secret? The design was inspired by a vintage dress that belonged to my mom.
Oh, yes, I think I remember the one you're talking about. Gloria always looks so classic in it.
I can't wear the real one. That's like admitting my mom's never coming back. But this design is my way of paying tribute.
I think that's a lovely idea, Violet.
I just need to get around to fixing my old sewing machine so I can actually make these.
Well, there you go. Hey.
And Otto was in on Marty's scheme, too. Technically, their plan wasn't illegal, but what chutzpah. I'm starting to wonder if these witch trials were part of their plan. I've certainly considered leaving ever since I was accused.
It's like, no, their plan, like, it doesn't surprise me that Otto was in on it the whole time. Like, that is not surprising at all.
Juliet hasn't been coming around as much as she used to. I think she's upset that no one really stood up for her mom. I should have been brave enough to say something. I was just worried that they would turn on me next, and then Juliet would have no one.
I mean, we kind of all were. Hey, how you holding up?
You never realize how much you care about something until it mysteriously breaks down. I love you, Fairhaven Fairy. I need you. Please, come back to me.
But what about Angus?
There's room in our relationship for the fairy. Don't worry.
That's fair. That's very fair.
You gotta come out before sunrise, my dude. Dawn patrol!
I mean, I would, but like, sleep though. Have you heard about sleep? Like sleep though. I really value that. I'm a big fan of sleep. Oh. Anyway, but yeah, like it doesn't surprise me that Otto was in on it. What surprises me is that Otto attacked Marty, knowing that they were both in on this together.
Hey, are you okay? You seemed upset during Marty's trial.
I realize Otto's not proud of the family business. But bringing in a resort, no more calm waters, no more fish, no more bait shop.
I mean, I get that. It's like, here's the thing. Here's the other thing about Vanessa. I feel like she doesn't actually love Otto. Right? I feel like she married him for convenience. She married him for an excuse to set foot on the island. Otherwise, why would she not call him Otto? Or by some sort of pet name? Sweetheart, love, honey, my husband, anything other than Mare Soft. She's way too formal.
So you were trying to buy out Thomas's farm and mine too.
Huh. Did you really think you would be able to get all of us to leave the island?
Kinda. Especially once these witch trials started. I mean, I didn't plan for that to happen, but it seemed like this place might clear out quickly once they got going.
That's really messed up.
Look, the creditors were gonna take Maplethorpe Tower. You came back here to help save your grandmother's farm, right? Well, I was trying to save the last building that still bears the Maplethorpe name. I'm not proud of what I did, what I tried to do. I was desperate, and I'm sorry.
Okay, that is the first legitimately honest response we have gotten from him. Right? Like, that's the first time I have legitimately heard something that is not sus come out of his mouth. I will give you the voice actor is very good. Hey, Amira.
Wow. I can't believe Marty's ranch was just a front for some real estate scheme. If he ever comes into my clinic, I'll still treat him, of course. I might use a bigger gauge needle. By mistake.
Yeah, spoken like a doctor. Hippocratic oath and all that. It's like, no, I have a duty to treat him. It doesn't mean I won't, you know, use a gauge or two bigger needle. Use a needle that's a gauge or two too big. You know, just to make it hurt a bit. Just a bit.
There are some crops you can still plant in your regular garden that don't mind the frost. Horseradish and sweet potatoes for starters.
I don't get horseradish.
You gotta have some respect for plants that are hardy enough to grow in the winter.
I've spoken to you, right? Yeah, I spoke to you. We're good. Okay. I'm off. I love Thomas, because Thomas is just like, yeah, there are witches in the woods. What of it? They're not doing anything. Who cares? Because I did have that conversation with him where he was like, of course there are witches in the woods. So what? Oh? You know? Yeah, so? Alright, so who are we talking to? You, huh?
I have my wand and the incantation, Adept.
Then you are ready to be initiated. You will need a sponsor. Usually it is someone in the initiate's family, but...
Tara, will you sponsor me?
Of course, Princess. I would be honored.
Thanks.
Initiate Francis, take your place in the wheel. Novice, take your place beside him.
Initiate, you seek new knowledge, but with it comes a sacred duty. Who brings forth this initiate to join our coven?
I do.
As the great wheel turns, so must we take our part.
Oh, he's got a cool mask.
Here where our ancestors stood before us, and where others will follow when we are gone.
Enter our circle, for this is the hour. A Fairhaven witch comes into his power.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Is one of those things going to escape again?
No, but we must maintain our offerings to keep the wellspring balanced. Welcome, Initiate. We now have enough in our number to turn the season, but we still need to collect an adder stone from the gloaming.
Yes! I know what those look like. Let me help. I am the resident rock and gem expert around here after all.
Very well. The novice will accompany you. Tara, you should prepare and head to the gloaming when you're ready.
Okie doke. So
Francis joined us at a stressful time, but he's resilient. More than he knows.
yeah, especially since Gloria was already talking. Violet was already talking leaving.
It's gonna be so fun having Francis in the coven. We need more witches our age.
Right? I ran right past the bean sprouts, didn't I? Yep. I'm supposed to take the bean sprout bridge, and I ran right past it. If I don't take the bean sprout bridge, I have to go through a bunch of stuff. Oh, there we are. Sure, we'll grab that one. Oh, there we are. And then there we are. Alright, now I get to go protect the new guy as we go into the pink one.
And you're sure this is safe? What are you going to tell Angus if I get zapped into the center of the earth or something?
Nothing, because that won't happen. Promise. I was freaked out using the standing stones at first.
This is normal
but
for
now
me now.
I'm used to it.
If you say so.
Just stick close.
Ay, Dios mío. This is amazing. In high school, we read this Shakespeare play about fairies. I loved that play. I used to imagine the world where the fairies lived.
They don't live near here, but you're not far off.
Fairies live nearby?
Whoops. Someone should have told you about that. And I thought I had to deal with too many surprises at once. I know it's a lot to take in, but we have to find the Adderstone.
Whew. Give me a second to compartmentalize, and I'm right behind you.
Okay. Take a breath. Take a breather.
Fabio asked if he could come visit. I think he wants to see the wellspring for himself.
I'm sure he wants to see you too, Francis.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm ready for that yet. Maybe someday.
Deep breath, though, okay? You good? You sure you're good? Okay. Stay with me. Okay, you're gonna want to stand back a little bit here. Hang on. Okay, now it's safe. You want to come on up over here, or if you're like Tara, you can just run across there and I can't. You can just run across there and I can't. Fine. I'll see if we can find this stone back here, but I doubt it. I'm gonna guess we have to go through this area where it said I needed a stronger wand.
Shoot! I don't think my wand is strong enough. Sorry, Francis. We'll have to come back another time.
I'm not complaining. That gives me more time to adjust to everything?
I better go see Zephyr. She upgraded my wand last time. I bet she has something in her shop.
Uh-huh. And no questions of, wait, who is Zephyr? You coming, or do you need a minute? Okay. Well, you know what? We're fine going back. Just don't stray from the path, okay? Just don't stray from the path. Actually, one thing I do want to grab, though. Since we're already in here, might as well grab a fishy. Might as well grab a fishy. Since we're here.
Oh, quick! Gotcha!
Thank you. All right. I'm sure he made it back fine. Yeah, there he is. He's fine. See, I told you it was no big deal. Just don't stray from the path and you're good.
Mind that.
Yeah, okay.
It's crazy that Francis is one of us, officially. He always brings some good vibes to the party.
Yep. And you two just say the same thing?
Francis makes me laugh. Every time he tries out a new potion, he checks with me to make sure he won't poison himself.
I mean, he's new. Give him a break. He's nervous and afraid. This is all kind of shocking to him. Alright. Did I not have glass going? I thought I had glass going. Whoops. I can make fish leather? Do we have any dresses that require fish leather? I assume so. Let me check. Nope, just leather. Although if we get some black cloth and some orange silk, we could do that one. Done and done. Okay. If we get another black cloth, we can do this, but I don't think we have any more cloth. No, we have some cloth. I think we're fine. Okay. Yeah, we have plenty of cloth. We're fine. And that could be cool for, like, just chilling. That we just need blue cloth for, which is fun. Doesn't look like anything requires fish leather. Just leather. Do you think I can sub fish leather for regular leather? Oh, I can make that one now. Alright, cool. Look at that. We'll have more mushroom leather in the morning. Thank you. Alrighty,
Should I go to
bedtime
bed?
it is. Yep. gotta talk to Zephyr. Is today Monday or Tuesday? Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, today's Monday. Oh, Zephyr's closed on Mondays and Tuesdays, isn't he? No, yeah, Zephyr's closed on Mondays, isn't they? I know they're closed on Tuesdays because everything in Ravenswood is closed on.
Hey there, Marty. And Thomas.
Ha! Bet you never thought you'd see the two of us together, huh?
Fair.
But we share a common concern. We've heard howling coming from this area every night lately. If you don't mind, can we cut through your property to see if we can find any wolf tracks? Wolves are a threat to all the livestock on the island.
And I want to make sure they're captured humanely and relocated to a proper habitat.
Howling? What howling?
You haven't heard it? It sounds like it's coming from, well, your lake, which doesn't make any sense. Maybe there's a hidden cave somewhere.
We're gonna check the mountain pass area first. We'll let you know if we find anything.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. If they start looking around the lake, they might accidentally wind up in Ravenwood Hollow. I'd better check up on Wesley to see what's going on.
I mean... Howdy, Tara. I was trying to nurse some new perennial seedlings along when inspiration struck. Designs for a bigger tool shed. Thank gosh! And a bigger greenhouse. Thank goodness. If you're interested, hit me up at my shop. I need the tool shed. I need the tool shed. Come by anytime you're ready. Thank you. The tool shed is a must. Like, the tool shed is a must. I'm already way past out of space in the tool shed. Okay, we do absolutely have to check. So here's what my first priority would be if they're looking for wolf tracks around my lake, actually. My absolute first priority would be like, I'm going around my lake and I am absolutely hiding I'm like gonna tramp over any tracks that they might see. Wesley. Wesley. Honey. Wesley.
Every new witch reacts almost the exact same way when they finally get into Ravenwood Hollow. Francis met Ariel, and I swear his eyes nearly popped out of his head.
Ah, it was the backwards feet, huh?
I'm sure it was. I reacted the same way when I met him the first time, too. Oh, I can't wait to drink some of this while reading the latest detective novels that came in.
Okay, do I have to, like, be in his shop for this? Yeah.
Wesley, some of my neighbors have been complaining of howling lately. Everything okay?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Tara. Now that it's winter, nights have gotten longer, and I'm running out of my stock of potion.
What's in it? Maybe I could brew you up a batch.
I don't know. I got it from a witch I met before I moved to Ravenwood Hollow.
I think I might know the recipe, but it will require wolfsbane from the gloaming.
I have
One no howling potion coming right up. So do you think this will really work?
Look, even in magic, some things have, what do you humans call it, a placebo effect? But if it works, it works. And it would be nice to have more peace and quiet around here.
Okay. I got it. I got it, sweetie. I mean, as long as you're like, don't worry about it. Like, as long as you're not worried about taking it. I'll brew it up. In fact... Thank you. In fact, I can have it for you immediately. How's that? Here.
Got something
this?
for you, Wesley.
Oh, Tara, thank you. It was really kind of you to help me like this.
Hey, it helps us too. If the Fairhaven folks are this upset about witches, I can't imagine what they'll do if they find out that there is a werewolf close to their town.
I'm sorry if I caused you any trouble with your neighbors.
No worries. I got you. Yeah, she closed today. Closed on Monday and Tuesdays, but she's open on Wednesday. It's okay. I got you. So here's what we tell the neighbors at this point. We tell them, you know what? I did find that wolf, and good news, I ran it off. I made sure it was humanely relocated to the woods. I mean, that would probably be easier once the ferry's running, but, you know. Be like, I have the wolf, he's fine, he's, you know, he's caged, he's properly cared for, and as soon as the ferry's running, he will be humanely relocated. Something to that effect, to get them off my tail. Oh, Miney's back. Cool. That's fishy. Miney. Thank you. Okay, let's go into town and talk to Parker. I mean, I was working on the glass, but like, more than I need the greenhouse, I need a bigger shed. Like, I really need a bigger shed. Parker!
Do you ever wonder what Giver's doing up by the Overlook?
Science?
I want to believe that's all it is.
Seriously? Oh, perfect.
Should only take a day or so.
Thank you. Seriously? You're gonna start worrying about Giva now? Honestly. This has got to stop. Where'd my mouse go? No, really, where? Oh, there it is. Found it!
My wife, Vanessa, is an amazing teacher and First Lady of Fairhaven. She's too good for me. I'm kidding. Why? Have you heard anyone say that?
No, but I honestly think that she only married him so that she could get something that the Coven is guarding. Once she gets it, she's gonna peace out.
Oh, hey there, Tara. Don't mind me. I'm just bumming a bit today. My baby brother was supposed to visit, but he got slammed with work and couldn't come. It's probably for the best.
Why would you say that? I know how close you guys are.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel really safe here. Otto says people wearing cloaks are going into the woods at night. I don't know what they're up to, but it can't be anything good.
Sounds just quirky.
Well, yeah, this town's a bit quirky. But I have never felt unsafe here.
Yeah, I felt the same way at first, but I'm not so sure anymore. I just feel like weird stuff keeps happening and no one can explain it. Thing is, I've always felt really protective of Jamie. So long as he's safe, that's all that matters to me.
You're safe too, Angus. This is a safe place.
It's kind of you to reassure me, but I think we all have to be on the lookout.
I mean, honestly, with the ferry broken down, your brother couldn't join you anyway.
I don't mind the snow, but Francis hates being cold, which means I just get more couch snuggles. I know he's using me for my body heat, but I don't mind.
Do you ever? Trust me. Do you ever? You never do. It's fine. See, you, I don't mind if you hate me.
I do feel terribly about what happened to Sophia. I didn't expect things to go quite so far. Maybe I could persuade Otto to give her some sort of tax credit. Would that help?
Probably not. So you feel badly about Sophia, but not Marty. Like, for reals though, I honestly think... hey Kim.
Francis asked me about, like, staging an intervention with Angus about his membership in Cameron's Consciousness Center. I don't think Angus sees it as a problem. And I'm definitely not getting in the middle of that.
That's fair.
So Otto was in on Marty's plan. Figures. And will he see any consequences for his actions? Highly doubt it. This town should have voted him out of office when we had the chance.
I honestly think we did. Hey, Juliet.
I knew something was off about Marty. He kept asking me about the last time my parents renovated the diner, what fixtures they installed and stuff. As if I know. I was like 5.
Interesting. Alright. Cool, so what else is on our plate for today? Right, we can't do anything about the gem for another 2 days. My wedding is in 5 days. Just out of curiosity, do we have any really cool dresses for the whole wedding thing? I need more tanning fluid. We have the sandstorm long, but that's probably about as close as we get to a wedding dress. I think I actually already have one in stock, don't I? I think I made one for no reason, because I think I actually already have one. I'll just sell it. Yeah, I think that's probably good enough for the wedding. Doesn't seem very Katera. Alright, we have to go to group tonight. How you feeling about this whole
Sometimes
situation?
I try to work up the courage to ask Damon how he can be here at the circle and also at the bar at the same time. I'm sure there's some magical explanation, but it makes my brain hurt just thinking about it.
Brooms, apparently. He flies in. That's all I got from him when I asked.
Francis is such a warrior. Like, you'll be fine. Just breathe and don't turn yourself into a toad.
I mean, you say that, right? But when you know nothing, it's really not that simple. All right. Cool. God intended for the evening. Thank you.
Francis will make a fine witch, but it's something you have to choose every day if that's what you want.
Yeah, I think he's struggling.
Mind that no one finds you.
Yep, I know. You're really worried about it.
I told Francis the story of that witch with the hawk familiar, and maybe I shouldn't have done that. Wesley mentioned Francis was trying to research the world's slowest, safest animal familiars.
Well, if we see a very dignified tortoise walking around soon, I think it'll be safe to say those two things are related.
Well, there you go.
It's wonderful to see our coven grow. Francis makes a good addition.
Yeah, let's not do that whole calling somebody in against their will thing again. Let's just wait till Sebastian or Juliet are ready to join next time. Like the natural way. Because, like, we nearly got somebody killed. Again. Like, for a second time, we nearly got somebody killed. And yeah, honestly, Tara, you really need to step up and start telling people no. I know you're just a novice and all, but with the coven being so small, it's not like they can kick you out or anything. They need you, just as much as you want to be a part of it. So it's like, legitimately, just tell them no. Just legitimately say, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to need you to gather these ingredients to make this potion, to break into this thing, or to sabotage this robot, or to do this thing. No. That's not in our best interest. I don't think it is. Well, you don't get to make those kinds of decisions. You're just a novice, so go do. Yeah. No. Look how that works. I get to say, no. If you want to do it that bad, then you do it yourself. Right? If you're so insistent on it, then you do it.
Should
I
I go
actually
to
needed
bed?
distillery fluid, not, or tanning fluid, not essence of silver, gold, and copper, but okay, here we are. Alright, I can't do anything really today either, because Zephyr's still closed. So it's just another boring day of harvest the plants. Thank you. So it's just another boring day of harvest the plants and tend the farm, and then maybe go talk to the people. There we go. Alright, fantastic. And he's going to expand my shed, which is great, because we really need more space. We really need more space in there. I'm not even kidding. That shed needs more space. Like, wasn't I just complaining, like, yesterday that we did not have enough space in there? Whew. Could not come at a better time. Animal bot, what do you got for me? Just eggs and milk today. Okay. That's fine. Nothing to harvest, nothing to harvest. I mean, the flowers, but I don't really want to harvest the flowers yet. They're there for the bees. Although bees are usually dormant in winter. Thank you. Oh, right. He's in town today. Because everybody's closed on a Tuesday, so he's in town today. He's closed Tuesday and Wednesdays, and he's in town on those days.
Oh, thanks so much for melting down the last of my ore for me. Don't know when I'm gonna get the chance to get more.
Oh, Francis, you worry too much. By the time you're done using these ingots, I'm sure you'll be able to get more ore.
I can't help it. Worrying is my default state.
I have plenty. I'm always here to talk.
Hey, if you ever want to take a walk on the beach and just blow off some steam, let me know.
Wow, thanks. I might take you up on that sometime. I've always been a worrier, I guess, but it got worse before I left home.
Did something happen?
I don't really want to get into it. I just left some things unresolved is all. And I don't know when or if I'm ever going to go back to settle them.
Well, there you go. So, how are you feeling?
Angus can feel that something's off. He's been waking me up in the mornings with a fresh croissant and a café con leche, and I'll never say no to that. But I wish he'd just stop talking about malcontents and witches instead.
I get it, but yeah, you just kind of have to live with it.
I hope Parker fixes the ferry soon. Not that I ever went to Milkwater much, but it might be nice to take a vacation.
I only have enough for 18, 25, 30, So that would bring us up to 43. Alright, I'm gonna have to send Miney Boy back out again. So I think I need 50 minimum for the new greenhouse. And that should only bring us up to 43. Yeah, that brings us up to 43. How's it going?
My whole life I felt like the victim of a witch. Well, I'm not going to be a victim anymore. Sorry, not sorry.
Okay. Well, there's that.
This is the time of year I have to drag my dad from Damon's after a few too many mugs of glue wine. It tastes like hot liquid potpourri. I just don't get it.
I don't either, honestly, but to each their own, I guess.
A resort? No, thank you. That's how we get our book club discovered for sure. Not that Marty had any inkling of the book club. He's not the, bookish kind.
Yeah. So... Ooh, she wants to sell mine. Okay. Hang on. You want my dress? I'll wear the pink one for now. You can have it. And you can have that. Alright. Oh, I like that. That's cute. I mean, not for the wedding, but cute. Oh, that's cute too. Again, not for the wedding, but cute. Alright. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, there's plenty more dresses to unlock. Hey, Kai.
You gotta come out before...
I am not coming out before sunrise. I like sleep too much. We have discussed this. Hi.
Parker is outraged. Malcontent or not, what Marty was trying to do here could have been very destructive. This place isn't just picturesque real estate. It's our home.
Yeah. I mean, that's more than fair. Thank you. There we go. Keep some of those for red dye purposes, is what I'm thinking. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, from there I think we're good. Do I have any fish to sell?
Mira says I gotta ease up on the bottle, else I'll need to ask Otto for a kidney. As if that boy would even give me one.
That's why he started going to AA. I see. For his health. Ah. See, that makes sense. Keep the salmon. We have 58 of these? Oh, right. These are bait fish. Never mind. Sorry. Bait fish, that's why. Thank you. Oh, it's alright. There we go. And there we are. Hey,
Juliet's been
Sophia.
freaking ever since the ferry broke down. She keeps saying we should have just moved to Italy after my trial. As if you can just move to Italy. I've never even been there. And she didn't even seem to enjoy the one trip she took with her dad.
Fair enough.
Natalia's come by the bar a few times since the trial, and it's not like I refuse to serve her or anything. But can I be honest with you? I want to kick her out every time she comes in.
Hey, Sophia's your friend. I get it.
I just know that would make things worse.
Dude, it wasn't her fault. It was not her fault. Blaming her is not going to help the situation.
I feel for Francis. It can't be easy seeing someone you love change so radically overnight. Well, an ex did that to me once, but there wasn't a genie involved. At least, I don't think so.
Well, I mean, you never know, I guess.
Oh,
Cameron?
welcome. I'm glad you stopped in. Your choice to move here signals a longing for a fresh start, am I right?
I guess.
Our Consciousness Center is a great place to start your new
help my
journey.
grandmother?
Listen, I can relate. I came here looking for a new beginning myself.
What about you?
Really? Where did you live before coming here?
Funny, when you're the messenger, you're not used to people asking you about yourself. Well, you're going to laugh, but Hollywood.
Really?
I was living the Hollywood lifestyle, partying all night. One morning, I woke up on the sidewalk, right in front of the League's founding chapter. I can't explain what made me go inside that morning, but I'm so glad I did. Sometimes the universe nudges us on the path that we're meant to go, and other times fate is more direct. After I learned more about the teachings of the League of the Conscious Mind, I knew my life would never be the same. I really hope to see you here again.
Hooray.
So, Marty was innocent after all.
Of being a malcontent, maybe. But clearly, he had plans to upend order on this island.
So what exactly is it that you define as a quote-unquote malcontent? You have not really well defined that. Because isn't it by definition somebody who is here to upend order? I'm trying to befriend as many people on the island as I can, particularly those in the church. As I have a feeling people from the church are going to be the ones who are going to be the most troublesome for us. And if I'm their bestie, then they're less likely to hate me.
Any luck with your wolf search, Marty?
No, but the howling stopped. Who knows? Maybe it was a trick of the wind in the first place.
Yeah, you know, that cave, you know, when the wind just catches it just right, it does have a tendency to make this weird noise. I grew so used to it, it just never even occurred to me.
Now, you don't want to let yourself get too run down, running around in this cold. But if you do, Amira can fix you right up.
You think that sold them? Do you think that sold them? Do you think they have been sold on There Is No Wolf? Do you think they have been sold on that now? Yeah, right? You know, because like when the wind just catches the mouth of the cave just right. You know how that goes. Hey, Shelby.
You want to know the scariest part? Even after the Wraith left Angus, I wasn't sure that he would recant.
You wanted to believe it. That's for certain.
Alright, talk to both of those two today. Talk to him today. There we go. Well, yeah, he wanted to believe it, but yeah, I've talked to him today. Did not get a chance to talk to you today.
I wish
Hi.
Otto would stop using the word witch. I mean, why did he have to call Sophia that?
But you were okay with Cameron calling Sophia a malcontent.
Yes, because malcontents are real. Look, I know how it sounds, but malcontents can be dangerous, Tara.
But what exactly are they? Nobody has defined that. Did I get a chance to speak to you today?
Amira invited me to go snowshoeing on the mountain pass trail. I know we're all supposed to be freaked out about the winter storms, but I'm really excited. I hope it keeps snowing.
Cool. Well, enjoy your snowshoeing adventure. Amira is really aggressive. Like, she is aggressively looking. Hi.
Sometimes my hands feel like they're sparking with static electricity. I guess it's just because everyone's got their heat on blast since it's so cold out.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what. We might need to keep an eye on Juliet. Her father was one of us, right? Giacomo was an elder. Before he passed on. Right? We might need to keep an eye on Juliet. She said something about her hands sparking.
Oh, so Francis just gets to go into the gloaming, huh? No proving he can brew potions or slowly revealing our identities.
I know. It's not the way we like to do things, Tara. But this is an emergency the likes of which we've never seen. Not in my lifetime, anyway.
Yeah.
Mind that
Yeah.
Is all the secrecy and... I was the same at...
Yeah, we've heard that one before. Hey, Francis.
I'm lucky that Angus falls asleep in front of the TV as soon as we put on the latest episode of Baking Battles. It's easier not having to explain where I'm going at night.
Hey.
I got a letter from an institute focused. I can't.
Yep.
Girl.
The High Priestess may seem overly cautious to you. We need
Okay. Speaking of keeping the wellspring balanced, what do we have the most of? That'll work. Thank you. We're just gonna go water the plants for the night. If you don't mind. Zephyr will be available tomorrow, so I can see about upgrading my wand. I did not, however, send out Miney. But I do need to. Oh, what do you bet we're going to need diamond? Well, one way to find out, I guess.
Should I go to bed?
For now. So I sacrificed my only 2 diamonds to power my drones. Oh no, I do have Miney going. Okay. Wedding's in 3 days. I need to drop by Thomas's. After we drop by Ravenwood. Thank you. Boop. Thank you! I will have to work on relaying it out tomorrow. Or later today. Thank you, though. Thank you. That's not what I want. This is what I wanted. This goes here. And we put down some sweet potatoes as well. There we go. Thank you. Pretty sure I saw a weed somewhere. Just a tree. Oh, nope, there are 2 weeds down here. Perfect. Alrighty. Thank you. There we go. Alright. Animal bot? Animal bot. Thank you. Over to Ravensoft. My guy is actually in town today. But I need Zephyr.
Francis scares easy. If you're gonna be a witch, you gotta get used to being surprised every now and then.
Yeah, I used to scare easy too. I still kind of do. Alright, we need more woolweed. Okay. I think we should be able to do that. By just popping over here. Hang on, we're not going far. That's it. I told you we weren't going far. Thank you. As I said, we're not going far. We're just going to pop in there, grab some woolweed, and... there we go. And that's what I got. Alright, so we have the new wand. Nice. Now, let's head into town. Shh, you see nothing, Kim. Speaking of...
Vernon doesn't like to talk about it, but I can tell he's really worried about Otto. Must be strange for your kid to suddenly be someone you don't recognize anymore.
Yeah, I get that. Well, I mean, I can't say I get that, but yeah, I agree. It's got to be strange for that to happen. Hi.
Darling, that skirt is ravishing on you. And that peak of leg? I'm about ready to howl.
Okay.
Down, boy.
Well, alright then.
Oh, I can't wait to drink some of this while reading the latest detective novels that came in.
Oh, the beginning of spring will be such a relief. And maybe a chance for a fresh start.
Well, I'm working on it. Particularly you guys are what
I
I'm
finally
interested
realized
in.
where I recognized Marty. It's been bothering me all this time. I saw him at a party in Hollywood once before I joined the League.
He was arguing with a bouncer at a club, trying to get in. He dropped the Maplethorpe name, but no dice. I wonder if that's what he wanted to do here. Build a trendy nightclub where he could always be a VIP.
Well, we know what he wanted to do here, dear.
Do you think that Marty's trial was the last of it, and we can wash our hands of this witchcraft nonsense now?
No.
Not really. No.
I was afraid you would say that.
No.
Billy Lightfoot. That's Thomas's dad. And your grandpappy used to go ice fishing with me. We held a contest once. I tried to go soft on him, but I like winning. I can't help it.
All right, then.
There isn't a decent deli around here for miles, but at least I can get Bruno to smoke some locks for me.
Dr. Syed can hang, brah. She totally fixed my shoulder, and my ankle, and my wrist. But, like, those are all completely different times.
I should hope so. Otherwise, my dude, you really need to be more careful. We know where he is, and it's not at the Consciousness Center. Looks like school's out for the day. Hi, gentlemen.
Francis has been fluttering around me like a mother hen lately. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm fine. Finey, fine, fine.
You sure?
The kids don't usually prank us, but I woke up this morning to find a pair of jeans standing straight up in our yard. Emmy and Finn poured water on my pants and then let them freeze outside.
Well, there you go. At least they're being kids, you know. Not your fan, but...
Have you checked the notice board lately? It's all of our responsibility to help our neighbors make it through the winter.
All right.
On days like this, Amy and I used to go ice skating. I was technically a good skater. I'd taken lessons. But she moved with real flair. I miss the sound of her laugh.
Amy? Sister or...
I heard about the
friend,
candles
maybe?
you made. Thank you for looking after Juliet and Sophia. I wish everyone treated them with the same kindness as you.
I do my best, sir. Natalia?
Vanessa seems so stressed out lately. Can't blame her. What with the ferry being out and her husband wrapped up in Marty's scheme. I hate to say it, but she deserves better.
Yeah, I don't think she does. Largely because I don't think her husband was as wrapped up in the scheme, and I don't think she's as innocent as she's pretending to be. Know what I mean?
Sebastian and I video chatted with Dad yesterday. It's in the 70s where he is. I'm so jealous.
You know,
Don't tell my sister, but I really wish she didn't insist on recreating Mom's holiday recipes every year. She tries, but...
well, I mean, just tell her yourself. Just be like, I know you're trying, but like, yeah, you're not as good as Ma, sis. Maybe we make our own new traditions that aren't revolving around Ma. You know? Try that. See how that goes. Who knows? It might go better for you than you expect.
All these years, I thought Amira just had an appreciation for fine jewelry. I wonder how many of these wraith things she's caught with jewels she bought from my store.
Not as many as you'd think.
Cast any good incantation spells lately? Ugh.
The High Priestess may seem we need.
Okay. So let's go to the green one first. We'll tend the crops, and then we'll go to the pink one, and we'll do the thing. Catch a fish and do the thing. Catch a fish and do the thing. Thank you. This one. Thank you. Alright, green one first. And then over to the pink one. Oh my goodness, I did not realize it was already 2:30. Oh, it's late. Oh, this has got to be the last day that I run today. Oh, did I miss? No, we came in here earlier today. I didn't miss any wool. Just stand back for a second. Okay, cool. You're free to come through. It's fine. Alright. Give me a quick sec. I just want to fish, and then we will be right on track. Don't worry, time is kind of wonky in here, so it's fine.
Got one.
Okay. Now we're on track. I have an upgraded wand. Thank you. Whoa!
What was that?
I think it was the gloaming reacting to my magic use. We should be fine. I just wonder how many times the gloaming can handle one of us doing something like that.
Okay. Anything else to pick up around here?
Lena said that the Adderstone would be inside one of these. But which one?
My time to shine. Let me take a look. I think it's that one.
How can you tell? They all look the same.
There's a legend about Adderstones. They're usually made of a glassy kind of flint.
Have you worked with them or something?
No, but the strangest people come through jewelry repair shops in the city. And you remember all the odd things they say. Anyway, I could be wrong, but that rock has more specks of flint in it than the other.
Let's check it out.
All right. There we go.
I'm
Got it.
certain that's an Adderstone, but what about the other thing?
That? It's a keystone. I don't know how it got here, but we can use it to travel to other parts of the gloaming.
Wait until I get this under my loop.
I wish you could, but we'll have to turn it over to Lena straight away. She's the only one who handles the keystones.
That's a shame. But if you say so, let's get out of here. As miraculous as it is, my brain is overwhelmed.
All right. Aw, but I want it. No. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm not done. You thought I was done today? I'm not done today. I don't know who's coming with me, but I'm not done today. Because this...
Is that? Yes!
Shelby is the most talented farseer I've ever known. But he isn't the only one on this island. Mama had the sight, and she dreamed that Shelby would come to us one day.
My abuela could see the future?
That gift skipped me. But maybe we'll come to Violet or Bastion in time.
Yeah. That hasn't happened.
Bastion? Who's Bastion? Did it take magic to break open the rock?
How?
Oh no, it might have been to break through the barrier. I still see a fish there. Like, I still see a fish, but it won't highlight me to get it. There it is. Thank you.
Oh, wait, got one!
Okay. Okay, so we have the keystone, we have the lodestone. Now we go back and hand it over to Lena. And then I'm gonna have to go to bed and call it a day. 'Cause I have to make dinner for the family. Wonder if I can talk the hubby into getting a pizza tonight.
We did it. We found the Adderstone, and another keystone too, which Tara tells me is a big deal.
Oh, thank you both from the bottom of my heart. Initiate, you did wonderfully. I'm grateful you chose to stay with us.
Look, I still have reservations, but this gloaming place? It's amazing.
The Adderstone isn't all we need to turn the seasons, right? Because I have this sneaking suspicion that it requires more ingredients.
That's correct. Could you gather the rest of them?
Of
Sure.
course.
Everyone else is stretched thin right now.
Not as thin as before, but no, the path ahead isn't easy. Now that you've found this keystone, you can enter the next section of the gloaming, which is perfect. You'll need to tap the dragon's blood tree, which can only be found in that area. Tap the tree, place a bucket under the tap, and if you leave it for a few days, the bucket will fill with dragon's blood.
That's metal.
It's just tree sap, to be clear. This coven does not endorse gathering any actual blood. The herbalist will accompany you as usual.
I'll have this done in no time.
I'm sorry, the what to the what to the what now?
Have you spoken to the herbalist? I understand.
Okay. So we get to talk to you?
I heard you and Francis got another keystone. Killer work. I'm so proud of him. And you know me. I'm ready to go back into the gloaming whenever.
I'm
Let's
ready
go.
now.
Sweet. Let's do it.
You two. Always going farther than before.
We'll be careful.
We like invented careful.
All right. Let's see what we can do. And what we need to do to move on.
So, what are we looking for anyway?
Dragon's blood, apparently. From the dragon's blood tree? Does that sound familiar to you?
Whoa, yeah, it does. I remember my mom telling me something about the first time she saw a dragon's blood tree in the gloaming.
I hope she told you positive things because we have to tap that sucker.
Okay. I probably should have refilled on magic first.
This barrier is too strong for me or Violet.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to refill on magic. Alright. I really should not be doing this. Like, I should really go home, go to bed, call it a day, but we'll see how far we can get in here first. Alright, now we'll try again. Blue one, please. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's go this way. What's over this way? So there's 2 ways to go?
I'm all out of magic. I could replenish the...
Okay, so I can't go that way. What about if we... Ah!
Yes!
Violet!
I knew we were gonna find another.
By now, Antonio's probably noticed I'm gone. I haven't come up with a good excuse yet. He senses my magic, even if he doesn't understand it. He never asks too many questions, but I've been stepping out late at night, a lot more lately.
He knows now. That's for sure. Those messages about Mom and me in the woods? Wearing our robes and masks? That's how Otto won the election. Did I ever tell you that? My dad had to drop out of the race after someone started blackmailing him about us being witches. We still don't know who sent them.
Violet. That's so messed up.
Yeah. I try not to think about it.
So Otto knows. So I'm right about that. Otto knows. Otto 110% knows about witches living in the woods. And I think Otto knows because Vanessa is one. Right? I think Otto knows because Vanessa is one. I should really just go home. I should go home. I should go home. And yet, here I am. Oh, I have to craft the vial first anyway. Okay. Well, we'll craft it tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, Wednesday. Okay. For now...
Oh, I was worried we'd found them all.
This is somebody's house.
Damon. Damon doesn't like to show off, but he's one of the smartest kids on this island. He could go away to college if he wanted, get a degree, join some city coven, but ever since his family moved here, he fit right in. Just like a puzzle piece, snapping into place.
Somebody was living here. Her mother, maybe?
Oh, did you find another one? Let me see.
Bastian is still too young to realize he has the gift. But he does. I can tell. If I don't make it back... Someone has to nurture him, or those gifts may never show themselves. He's more sensitive than he lets anyone see.
Ah, so her brother also has the gift, which means we have to initiate her brother as well. Alright. So we've got to come back with a couple of vials for Dragon's Blood. But we've got to come back with them. And that's gonna have to be on Wednesday. I cannot do it now. Like, I cannot. It just cannot be done now. I do have to get going. I have to make dinner for my family. Or see if I can talk my husband into ordering in a pizza. One or the other. But I will be back tomorrow.
Is it time for bed?
Or not tomorrow, Wednesday. I will be back on Wednesday. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday. Is today wedding day? I should have double checked. Two more days. Okay. I will be back on Wednesday. Usually, I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, usually somewhere between 10 a.m. or to 1 p.m. Eastern or New York time is when I go live. I will see y'all sometime around then. Until then, have a great day. Bye, everyone.